Hey there, it's me, your Purple Doom Wizard. I apologize if anything's off. I haven't done this in a second. Definitely you're going to notice a change in my voice. If you know what my voice is supposed to sound like, I've been mainlining lozenges to try to help this be something that I could actually use. Welcome in, Swamp Sorcerer. It is fantastic to see you. You are new here, so feel free to join in the fun as you learn, or, lurk as you're at work. That's perfectly fine as well. I'm going to roll for some equipment for the stream just to know what I'm up against or what I got in my back pocket, you know what I mean? I got a medieval ray gun, the ability to click my heels together and teleport anywhere but here, which is pretty good, and cash money, so I don't actually have to go to work today. Oh, I like those redeems, I'm not going to lie. For you, you would exclamation mark EQ or type out equipment if you're extra and you just want to be specific, but either way, the command's... it's yours. If you roll it again, though, you're getting rid of the first three things, and you're replacing it with the new three things. Swamp Sorcerer, you got a crush on no one, mind your business. The tenacity to get it done, and 3,367 days left until retirement. But at least you're chipping it away, because tomorrow it's going to be 3,366, and that's how numbers work. So congratulations. Weekends probably don't count. I'm sorry about that, but you know how it is. We're gonna do some Elden Ring. Like I said, it is a known bully. That is a known fact. Where did I put the controller? Can we talk about that? I swear I had it. Found it. Now the next part is playing the game. It's kind of rough, kind of rude. We're centering so that we're not looking at it from the weirdest angle. We're in like a fingers graveyard, so there will be no guitar playing here. I have this overwhelming sense of grief washing over me, which a medieval ray gun's really not going to help me deal with. If you're suffering from an identity crisis of any kind, Swamp Sorcerer, even though with a name like that, I'm very sure you know who you are, and you've known for quite some time, you can exclamation mark class as well. Or, if you want to just, try playing someone else for a little while, that's cool. What spells are there? Exclamation mark RP will give you a link that goes to a Google Doc, so it'll kind of walk you through some of the basics.
This is it. This is who you are.
Oh, I'll check it. I gotta see. Swamp Sorcerer, you are an untrainable Beastmaster gym rat. I can dig it. You're gonna get those gains, though, but no one can train you. That's the problem. You gotta figure it out on your own. Does that mean you self-train? You use YouTube and all the professionals there to really figure it out? I've been there. That's how I learned how to play guitar for the most part, was how-to videos on YouTube. This is the 90s we're talking about, though, so there wasn't a whole lot of options. There were some, but not for a poor wizard like me, Although I had some cheater code access as well, so I'm not here trying to get you to feel bad for me. I can't be trained. I can only train beasts. Yeah. Yeah, you can't be trained. You only train. Spoken like someone who's always had their hand on the steering wheel. I got the power. It's like I said, I haven't streamed for 2 weeks now, so sometimes my stuff's really extra, especially if you are lost in that RP Google link. Sometimes I forget what the options are anymore. There's also some secret ones, I think, still, all the time. Oh, and I didn't do Doob's redeem thing, but I have a picture of it, so it's on my to-do list. I just haven't done it yet. That guy's a merchant? Seriously doubt it. Stop right there. He didn't stop. Still not stopping. So in Elden Ring, we very narcissistically play ourselves the entire time. We're a purple Doom Wizard in a purple Doom Wizard world. Look, I gotta ask, if I save up the points for the spell, do you want it from a Souls-like game or D&D or similar TTRPG? You mean to redeem a spell? I dig. Like, what kind of rules? Mostly, I just have to understand the vision. But I'm open for most things. Like, see, it does talk about redeems when you hit RP, right? I think, a little bit. Somewhere. Yeah, right there. Backflips. That was someone's suggestion, not my own idea. Cat fingers. Jerry, peace, portal. Those are things that people were like, oh, you should add this. But they spent points for it. It'll be a minute. It's only that expensive so that you can kind of get a vibe of it before you suggest something. Just so that there's less likely for me to go, oh, I don't get it. You know, it's my cop-out kind of thing, but I managed to get Brendo's emote, so I'll get you a spell. I mean, if you enjoy yourself enough to stick around that long, I'm down. But it's mostly because we use these things to be a menace to society. I would classify myself as chaotic neutral. Kind of like the, the Sour Patch Kids of the world, or what was that? And a Black Sabbath song about it too. The Noid, you know how he's always like ruining your pizzas and stuff? I'm primarily a lurker, I won't lie, but I'll try to stick around as much as I can. It's no worries. Lurkers are very welcome. Lurkers make Twitch go round. But I'm going to try to be as entertaining as I can, despite losing my voice, as you can probably tell is kind of flaring up a little bit. But believe it or not, this is on the mend. We're getting better. It was much worse 2 days ago. Stop it. I don't like your hands right now. Very unpleasant. How far does this go? Good. None of my spells go that far. Except for, like, this one, maybe. I don't have hearing still. Yes, I know the Noid. Yes, we all know the wisdoms of the Noid. Double ear infection? Damn, dude. We're both cursed at the same time. Oh, wait. Okay, here we go. I like to add.
That's gonna stay in the bloodline.
This is what I mean by being chaotic neutral for sure. I really like to add to our woes, just to test it. So exclamation mark D20. You want to roll an 8 or higher, otherwise you'll get cursed. And the curse is you're betrothed to a stinky toad named Phelps, who promises they're only one more kiss away from getting a real job and becoming financially stable enough to be ready to settle down. But you never even see them check the wanted ads once. They just hang out at with his friends at the local swamp all day. That's like right in front of you, really. You realize you deserve better, but are terrified of being alone. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Stand up for yourself, Swamp Sorcerer. This is your swamp, okay? You're not going to let some stinky toad named Phelps ruin that for you. This was your swamp first. You invited them here. I'm, for one, am proud of you. But that's totally something that you can do to people to make friends. Here's another one. It's a fan favorite.
Ooh, he's stealing.
I'm more of a frog guy anyway. I'm not. I hate frogs, okay? Especially if you ever learn my real name. That's a part of all that. But you can't learn my real name because if you say it backwards, I'm like in a lot of danger. Physically. I attempt to pickpocket you, Swamp Sorcerer. I'm just being transparent about it, and I totally do. I steal your independence, and now you're going to follow me everywhere and ask for help. But you're at work, so that's really not good for you right now. But don't worry, I'm pretty successful in my own lines of business, so, like, I'll at least get us both a good rapport if you just follow what I'm talking about. My wife does, too. Steal... Oh, frog stuff? Not about the frog stuff? Fuck, I was trying to stay out of parasocial relationships on Twitch. It's too late. Should have added more points to that stat, if I'm being honest. Not to kick a sorcerer when they're down. She hates frogs. I just hate frogs for what they try to represent, you know? If they were chill, that'd be cool. I think frogs in real life are pretty cute. One time in the 3rd grade, I learned about... 3rd grade in wizard school, of course, which was a long, long time ago. I learned about the red-eyed tree frog and rainforests, and the red-eyed tree frog was like the coolest thing I had ever learned existed. In fact, I made a little comic book character about him, because I kept doing that as a kid too, making all these little comic book characters. And essentially he was just like the sidekick to this guy who ate too much sugar and then became like a spaz, but also like was a superhero somehow. Without ever like reading Captain Underpants or anything, it was kind of like that, but with sugar and less underpants stuff. I think that only exists in memory, so forgive me if I'm like embellishing it by accident over the years. My wife just hates all frogs. We have a toddler, so I know there will be a day he brings her one, and I'm dying to see her reaction. Just scared of them. They're gross. They hop around. They're all slimy. You can't trust their intentions. They're gonna eat all the flies in your house. And spiders. And stick to the wall. I don't trust things that stick to the wall. Spider-Man was not my superhero. I'm a big fan of the tree frogs. What about the red eyes, though? If there was a purple-eyed tree frog, I not only would find that hard to say, but I'd be in love, probably. I'm trying to lock on. It told me to lock on, and now my trust has been destroyed. Oh, did I already kill him, maybe? That's what it is. All of them red, blue, purple, yellow. I don't know if there are that many. Black-eyed ones, that's spooky. I dig it, but it's spooky. I came up listening to, let's say high school came up, like when I was actually in charge of my own musical narrative. I came up listening to a lot of death metal, a little bit of black metal as well. I'm fucked right now. I'm like really having a bad time. Hold on. Probably not, I'm just saying. I like what you're saying though. I like the prospect laid before us. I really don't listen to a lot of death metal anymore. But, like, I could. If it came on or whatever, I would still enjoy it. I listen to a lot more Doom now, but that's probably because that's what I'm writing majority of the time. We're trying to. Just about everything. If you exclamation mark Spotify, I know that that's semi a political idea. If you have one, if you go over there, I have curated a bunch of playlists over the course of years. If you're ever interested in checking that out. I like to share jams. And I don't exactly stick to one rule either. Oh, no worries. At your leisure, you're also not required to like it for us to get along. It's more of an expression of my soul than anything else. And a really fun little thing to be a part of all the time. A reason to exist on occasion, you know? I have shit memories, so my bad, homie. Yeah, set an alarm on your phone. What is this? You've been cursed before you met me, it seems. I blame not you, but maybe the elementals that raised you. Not your parents. That's, I'm starting to get myself in trouble. So... I'm putting blood on their hands. No wonder they don't like it. Should have just been doing that the whole time. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm like a professional wizard now. Oh, sorcerer, this is all going on the internet, by the way. Sometimes people are going to watch this later, and they're going to judge us both based off of our private conversations, just so you know. I worry for us. Not offended here. My dad's memory is all but gone. Oh, no. Sheesh, that's okay. I'm sorry. Sorry about your dad's memory. I got really into writing myself sticky notes. So like I'm a menace to sticky trees of the nation. That's how they make sticky notes, right? They chop down sticky trees. Extra sticky trees for paste. Totally not horse hooves. Okay, I've cleared. We're gonna climb the finger. It's either an item or suffering. We'll let you decide. All the time, how do they know? Behold fingers. There's no item here. Is there an item in the distance? There's old lava-like substance killing all these fingers. My buddy would dig this setup to BRB for the stream. Just use the tree sap from the tree they use for paper. Yeah, save them, combine them. That's engineering, baby. Do you mind if I call you baby? Sorry, I won't laugh next time I try to deliver that. Did I mark this? I have marked it, and therefore traversed it. Okay, so this is one way. Oh, I used the bubble as a means to heal myself, and I forgot that I took that perk off. I should re-add it. I think it was really working for me. Although what I traded it for was, like, good for something that I do also. I don't know if I actually do like that, but, you know, I don't like being told that I can only have some things. I'm kind of a princess in that way, you know, princess wizard. If I do say so myself. I know my worth. I don't trust these worms. He tried to wiggle out of it. There's a precious item. I actually died, so I probably got half of these things already. I don't remember. It was a long time ago. I was like a whole other wizard at the time. If only I had a giant butthole for the fingers. You guys got one-track minds. A horse, of course. These guys gotta chill. It's time to chill. He's watching the Super Bowl. The Bayou Bard. The Bayou Bard. I don't know how to read for some reason. That's a good name, though. I like it. We have a theme, if it wasn't obvious. No, I like the theme. I feel like I fit, even though I didn't know that we were supposed to be coordinating for this event, you know? I dig. I'm gonna do this crazy thing. You're gonna think it's a crazy thing. Or maybe you're not really gonna care. I'm gonna trust your instincts here. Look them up real quick and give them a follow. But don't tell anyone. They're gonna be upset that I'm like not streaming right now. They're gonna be like, "You're live. Why are you rooting around on the internet? You're in charge of our entertainment right now, sir." I'd be like, "Excuse me, wizard is my mystic is my pronoun if you have to." Okay, I prefer it. Don't call me sir. It's like calling a doctor Mister. You know, you have to do what you got to do. We have a theme. If it wasn't obvious, I like to read things more than once, just to really settle in what's been said. I've drinketh my juice. This guy's getting really crazy over here. Looks kind of frozen over, but only here. Spell slinging classes are welcome here. I don't know why I read all as ah, but it is what it is. We got a place for most roles as well. You don't have to be a mystic if you enter, like before you were in the stream. If you weren't acquainted with magic, that's perfectly fine. I provide the magic if you don't already have it. So like non-magical entities are also welcome to identify themselves and be heard and be known. I kid. No more material than warlock though. I told you, dude, I can't read. That's not the word material. That's martail. Do I know this word? You can't spell. Maybe that helps. Maybe that helps my confusion. No. I said no. Alright. All the side voices I usually do are definitely going to be annoying this stream, chat. I lied. I did spell it right. It just doesn't look right. Can I buy a vowel? Apologies to your ears. No magic, essentially. So like muggles. Mudbloods. Or whatever. It's supposed to like not even be a nice thing to say to someone. Marshall is how it's pronounced. Sword and board classes. Marshall. I believe that. Paladins and the like. And sometimes those guys are strong-minded, though. You do got to be worried some. You know, if they're a little too loyal to not the queen or king of chat, that's a problem. We also have King or Queen of Chat, if you haven't noticed. You roll exclamation mark dice, you get a number, and if it's bigger than the number, higher than the number that's been rolled already or matches, you become King or Queen of Chat for the stream. But at the bottom there, if you roll a 69, you become
All the way to the top.
the sexy prince or princess of chat. 60, very close. I'm not typing in anything, which I love. It's a great way to get your name out there.
Ladies and gentlemen, all rise for the king of chat.
The swamp sorcerer is now a ruler of the chat.
You heard it here, folks. Anyone listening, anyone lurking, you have to do what the sorcerer says. You're just lucky that they happen to be at work, so sometimes a little distracted. But I'm no longer in charge of what your narrative is, all right? Mind your P's and Q's, because this leader has magics, and sometimes that's scary. Sometimes. Seems like they wanted to be the sexy prince of chat, but that is just for Atomic Cat, okay? I don't reset the prince or princess until they've been outrolled, so that's multi-stream, that one. Good luck with all your responsibilities, sir. Heavy doth lie the crown, or something. I got runes out there, but also an enemy, whoever it may be. How am I supposed to get that one? I have to work. I didn't even work for my magic dog. I was born with it. I mean, you said you were at work. You could probably quit now. I assume becoming the king is like winning the lottery. But if you keep working, then it speaks different things about your character, you know? I think ultimately the thing to learn here is that you are in charge of your life just like you always have been, but now you're in charge of ours too. There he is. Oh, what's up, Bayou Bard? How you doing? Yeah, do EQ. Let's find out what's going on, dude. Welcome in, by the way. I'm your Purple Doom Wizard at your expense, maybe. Born on the bayou. This finger doesn't look like a finger. Imagine having to work for your magic. She works hard for her magic. So hard. Bayou Bard, you have a need for speed, someone's firstborn child, and a baggie of mushrooms labeled for Mario, which is totally not yours. So you're good to, you know, keep it on, probably. I trust this. Also, if you don't like those things, feel free to roll again. But you would be giving up what you have already, so it's kind of got to be worth it. Look, I didn't even have to learn an instrument for my magic. Well, you could have, though, so still a loss. I just give their firstborn child to a warlock and call it good. If it's got to be done, you know, that's probably why you had it in the first place. Unless you were like babysitting, then that's foul play, sir. We need a wetlands warlock for our runs. I didn't have to, I got to. It was a pleasure.
Greeting
Thank you for the
The
follow,
Bayou
sir.
Bard casts follow.
I too would cast follow if I were mad enough. Okay. This is kind of like an egg type deal, but it's rock. Oh no. Oh no. I'm scared. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. I'm so very lucky that there was uneven terrain there. Where is my money? I want my money, bitch. Where is my money? You just can't kill me now. I need my money. Money first, kill me later. I said stop, dude. I said that. I distinctly remember it even. You're not even nearby. That spell is cheating. What the fuck? Stop it. Stop it. No, 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 no. Okay, fine. I guess I'm honest. I guess this is what I always wanted. You know, he's kind of cute. In a not at all kind of way. Imagine not casting spells with your sexiness. Yeah, heavy the thought. You attempt to pickpocket the Bayou Bard, and you totally do. You gained 7,222 coins, which is crazy because I don't even think Bayou had that much in the first place. Oh, hell yeah. Straight monies. It's true. Now I didn't even work for my money. This is sick. Well, as a king, I'm surprised you don't just raise the taxes. You know, we got to do whatever you say. Even if it was King Daddy that you wanted to go by, it's uncomfortable, I know, but the people, they don't stand up to change like they used to. I, for one, though, will not be oppressed.
Okay, just gonna, yep.
No, I stole an IOU from him. Yeah, eventually it'll add up to 7,222 coins as an even number. I attempt to pickpocket you, and I totally do. I steal your ability to play basketball so good after tricking you to touch a shiny ball. You might even have thought that it had some CGI qualities, but no. We don't talk about Bruno or whatever it is that they say. Oh, buddy, if you took my basketball abilities, you're still kind of weak in that department. Nuh-uh, that's what everybody says. Supposedly, a lot of people on Twitch don't play basketball very good, and I don't understand the fake narrative here. Besides, most of the magic's in the shiny ball anyway. What did I have on me when I died? I didn't even see. Like, in terms of runes. They put my stuff, like, really... Did I turn around somehow? I'm like right here.
Got your nose.
Hey. That's a serious thing you're doing there. You think it's safe for me to like chill and read chat for a second? Or am I gonna get bombarded with worms that don't mind their business? Snitch. You attempt to pickpocket the swamp sorcerer, and they telling you to the local guards. However, the guard doesn't care. They'll tell you to talk to the hand. Talk to the hand. I am the king, so that tracks. Yeah, sometimes it tracks. I gotta tell you, the bot doesn't have logic for these things, though. What's the one for him to roll to become king? It'd be exclamation mark dice. The instructions are, like, technically right here. Right under your name currently as king. I don't see any worms that wish to do me harm. But they're out there. Oh, here we go. Maybe I'll be saved, you know? Plus, can I dodge these lasso spells? What's the one for him to roll to become king? I read that again, like, from the side of my eye, as if it was like, what's the one to rob the king? It's like, you know that one already. My bad, my bad. I'm on phone, I couldn't see that. You're all good. That's not a like, hey, by the way, it's right here, silly. It's here, for visual aid, if this helps. Oh, it lobs and it tracks. Help me, help me, help me. No. No. Okay. This guy's been listening to too much Elvis Presley. He's burning up inside. Gonna lurk for a bit. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy your game. I hope the one that you want to win wins. Also, thanks for being here for whatever time you had. Small scale, big scale, doesn't matter to me. I just appreciate you sharing time. I know that is a valuable commodity. Cut you so bad. Ow, fuck. This guy's a fuck. You can tell by the ears that he doesn't have. Whoa, what the hell, dude? You think just because you're a king you can do that? I highly disagree. Hold on, let me kill this person. Let me get this worm blood on my hands real quick. You attempt to pickpocket me, the Purple Doom Wizard, and you totally do. You steal my XP that I just earned from the last quest, and now I have nothing left. Nothing to explain to my wife, which I didn't even know that I had, when I finally return home. Nothing to justify the years of neglect, hence not even remembering that I had a wife. I was supposed to bring XP home from the store. It's a fair trade for the basketball skills. Maybe I can use the basketball skills to, you know, get back on top eventually. You can't keep me down. I'm gonna pivot, you know. Bad news has always been a part of it. So it's just like, what are you gonna do now? Starting over is not so bad, I guess. Another 55 episodes of Elden Ring coming up. Can you please stop? Thank you. Right on cue, actually. I like walking these lands with an escort. It's much safer. All's fair in love and war as well. As a wizard, you aren't meant to be the tank. Glass cannon, baby. Yeah, that's true. I gave my stats to that very theory specifically. I was like, if I'm gonna be a wizard, I'm not supposed to get hit. Like, I'm not supposed to. People come in here, they're like, your health bar is making me very nervous, which I understand. But I was born this, baby. Or I was born this way. I'm on the right track, baby. I was born this way. That's where the baby came from, besides your baby. Now we both have babies, and I'm not even a father. So I'm gonna put it back. Behold, finger sarcophagus, hive. Head ahead. Offer seed. I learned about this sort of thing in health class. I don't think I'm falling for it. These things are cool. Tablets of scary, spooky bullshit. I don't want to cause any waves. Swamp Sorcerer, I do apologize. This is what the stream's all about. Some dad jokes, like nonstop. Usually voices, lots of singing if I also have my voice. It's kind of like a walking, talking Disney Channel around here. It sickens people. You gotta be wary of up sometimes. Like when people say, "What's up, dog?" What? Don't die. I love you. Fuck me. Oh no. Now I'm gonna die. It's a very bad day for me. And I didn't know that these hands could sow so much trepidation in my heart. And I'm rolling away. And I'm healing all day. And I'm blood in your hands again. I really liked Evil Dead growing up. Smells like Updog, you know. Buddy, no apologizing, no apology needed. I'm just vibing. I'm just explaining myself, you know, before you feel the need to find the cuffs and not for kinky stuffs. You started to flash a little bit. I think we're nearing the range limit. Yeah. Don't leave me. Nah, I get you. See, like, people like me and Brendo, we don't come with, like, advisory warnings like you get on the TV. Where are you running to? Oh, you have homies back here. That's not the good. Oh, he's so wiggly. Got him. Y'all are cool. That's because we're willing to wear sunglasses inside. So you're in a bad, are you vocals or, oh, band. Are you vocals or instrument or both? I guess the working rule is whoever wrote it has to sing it, but even so, that's not always true. But it's not all like System of a Down up in here. It's like a death metal kid met a punk kid, and we both decided that doom metal was the middle ground. So some Sleep, Electric Wizard, and Black Sabbath later. We decided we were going to make a couple of things and just kind of like create what that is as we go. Can't spell my B. It's okay. Autocorrect does me wrong so often. We're going to find out what this is about. They're going to have to answer for their crimes. Maybe I need something first? Yeah, it's gotta be something. What are you? Alright, let's take this escort southwest. I wish I could always blame autocorrect. Sometimes the fingers dexterous their way into trouble. I'm lurking for a bit, homie, but I got you up on the phone while it charges. I appreciate it. Sound will have to be off in case a trucker comes in. No worries. Best of luck in your Elden Ring. I forgot to count before I looked. I got 7 ones that aren't that aged, so if this Elden one doesn't work out, then I'll figure it out. I appreciate it, though. I hope your time away is exactly as planned, if not better. Sorry, everyone, for the lozenge white noise. I like the feet. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Like she's just, she's only taking a couple steps at a time. No. I'm boned. I don't know if it was a boundary or a timer thing. I didn't see it flashing. This is the end, my friend. That's when doors want to talk to you. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Hope everybody's having a fantastic Sunday. Besides for football. I personally could care less. Ow, ow. Oh, hell yeah. Refill it after I charge myself? That's beautiful. That is the definition of a beautiful. They kind of pile up, and I feel like the more the fingers, the more the nemesi. Nemesi. Mm-hmm. These worms, like, they travel in twos for the most part. I know, I didn't really go where I wanted to. I got a little spooked. I got a little scared when my friend went away. I should keep going that way, though. It's because, like, if there's a way out of here, it's probably behind those pillars. So, statistically, then, some loot is more likely to be back here. But the more fingers, the more I can't see these worm guys near me. And I don't like that. Slippery when dusty, and a little wet from rain. Within the crevasse. I thought for a second I saw like some sight of grace dust. Can you guys believe that they canceled the second season of The Dark Crystal on Netflix because they just said it was too expensive to do and not enough people watched it? I hate this world. I want a different one. I was a rock climber in a past life. Definitely not in this one. Let me in. I'm trying to use the power of the high ground to help me along here safely. It worked against Anakin. It's bound to work for, like, pretty much anybody. Don't see me! They usually hang out in twos. I don't like that this guy's by himself. I'm gonna run into more hands, probably. I guess I'm headed for those tree branch type things. Okay, that's gone. No, you didn't see me. I don't want you creeping up over here, dude. Mind your business. I was saving you for later, man. It didn't have to be this way. Oh, there's that guy. 5. Take some blood, sir. It's cool, it's cool, it's cool. Got him a little bit, and I like it. Oh, why do you cast aside these things? These like tapeworms. I'm not like a worm scientist. I don't know these things. I'm not fluent in the worm sciences. Oh, I'm very wary.
Your fingers, please, your fingers.
Oh, I hope all the sound effects are working and you guys aren't just listening to nothing some more.
Your fingers, please, your fingers.
Sounds like it's working. We got the good news in the chat. We got the good news in the chat. Let us overlook our surroundings. What's it talking about two-handling for? I don't understand the wisdoms that you lie before me. Visions of fingers. Someone's realizing some stuffs about it. Reliving some things, memories, I guess. No, you, Skullbound Soul. The noises I'm hearing are me. I was in the woods the whole time. Oh my god, stop jumping. Up and left and up then left and up and left. I don't like that little sprinkled theme horn violin strings music. Gotta hand it to him. He's quite handsy. Look, I'm not gonna stop, okay? That guy seems pretty lonely over there, but he's still keeping warm. And really, I hope this doesn't go over there. That's a hand. Now you tell me. So wasteful. Finger mimic. Oh, thanks. I'm gonna put it back. I don't want it. What are you? What are you? Are these skulls? Is that one a skull, but that one's something else? Are they both skulls? I guess. I thought they were like little things. Little larva things. I support that. Call them out, you know? Don't let them get away with it. Oh, yes, madness. Sorry, guys, for being sick. And not in a fun way. I don't know if I'd want these ruins to be named after me. If I were Rhea. Like, no thanks. Anybody else? Let's go with like a generic name, like a Sarah, you know? Then it's anyone named Sarah, and Also, you don't have to keep it if you don't want it, because there's another Sarah that's going to come along and be like, no thanks. But maybe they'll want it. Maybe. There's not a whole lot of Reyes. I guess there might be. There's just less Reyes than there are Sarahs. Or Johns. Look, I'm not trying to hurt anybody with these facts, alright? If you don't want to hear them, that's fine. It's time to see what's behind the pillars. And I run, forget about my horse. And we run behind the pillars, of course. Because it's what I said. Okay, but I do gotta chill over here. The booby traps. You guys feel nervous right now? Are you overwhelmed with confidence? Because I'm the Purple Doom Wizard behind the controller and nothing that happens to me can hurt you? Even emotionally? You're very reserved that way. Because you know that it's dangerous to have your emotions on your sleeve, and that can be manipulated. But some people are foolish enough to be brave about it anyway. You know? Who knows what the hell I'm talking about? Stay over there, sir. I have more juice now. Money, money, money. Oh, the wall's not gonna help me. Blood. That's a little much. Just a little bit. You guys okay? Thanks for the message again. Just 2 seconds, chat. We're back. You guys like overseeing people text on the internet? Living vicariously through messages you'll never see. Seek still, whatever that means, try target lock. And now you're all thinking about Jurassic Park. We need a horseback. It's probably for people without spells, though. I wonder if you just find the item in a completely different place, like I did with that one, like magic school that turns upside down when you get the part later. Something about the name of it told me where to go when I grabbed it, and I almost thought that I was just gonna never find it. Oh, that scared me a little bit. Why? Liar. I was like, what? What's with all this attention in this corner over here? There's nothing going on. For him? There's so much ground, dudes. There's so much ground, dubes. Welcome in, dubes. How you doing? You already got a king of chat. We must respect the swamp sorcerer and their law. I've been here lurking. Hi. Hello. How goes it? Thanks for the lurks. How's Arts? I saw you went live the other day, but I was at work, so I apologize for not being able to check it out.
It's gonna be May.
84? You gonna sass on him that hard? Guess what, dubes? I'm not typing into anything.
Ladies and gentlemen, all rise for the queen of chat.
Outrolling a 60 is
Tube
very
3
impressive.
Rees is now a ruler
Congratulations.
of the chat.
You are now queen of chat. We humbly serve under your rule, my lord. Coffer is not the same as coffee, though. Well, you know, just doing your thing. Welcome in, Doobs. Chat already knows what it is, you know. They've been here before. We're surviving worms and handsies, handsy people right now. Which, you know, you said you were looking, but still, I'm gonna talk about myself real quick. Let me talk about it. Actually, I do gotta, like, kind of, there's, like, time-sensitive stuffs. Good luck, fingies. No, you. Absolutely. Try not to get distracted with my phone. You know, this is like class. I'm gonna get in trouble with the teacher. How goes it, Queen? You haven't said. You just said, well, you know. You know? You know. Have you been working on any cool emotes or anything recently? Any more stuffs? How's golfing been? You know what, actually? Shame on me. It's my stream. I'm not even following the rules anymore. And there is rules.
We're gonna highball it too.
Kickmaster? What's that?
Come on, baby. I'm so happy.
We are too. We are too, Dubs. Even to this day. You're the kickmaster now, though? That's something that golfers can be called, or what? I was happy to hear that you're interested in hiding bodies with your friends. I won't tell the FBI. A betrayal. I already have a map. I don't need one. That's a worm. I'm trying to do Retro Rules Day. Is that like Tuesday? But rules. Kickmaster is a pretty cool NES game. That's pretty cool. You kick until you're a master, I'm assuming. I missed out on lots of the retro titles besides the ones that I grew up with. I definitely sleep on their wisdoms, and I apologize. I'm in fact very bad at it. For now. You'll go from really bad at it to holes in one for whatever the same thing is, you know, whatever the transferred currency is. I'm making sick boy noises. I never had a ton of exposure either, which is why I'm trying to play some new ones now. I mean, it's a good idea. Get into it now that you can. But then comes the how. But as long as you've got that worked out, then you're doing it. Then we're all jealous, and that's why like you're getting all these hate letters. It's just jealousy. wrapped up in a bow. Would you like to roll for equipment, Malish? We've got the Royal People's equipment stuff over here in this pile. You can pull from the different one.
Ooh, can I get one of those?
Probably. Tubes, you got Karaoke Fever, a Royal Bloodline, which we already knew. You got Leftover Pizza, and I'm jealous. Hell yeah. Something incredible. And it's leftover pizza. Oh no. It's two? That's only one. Stop. Mind your business. Chi-Chi's hell yeah. I'm working really hard on paying attention to my footing while I run on these inclined hills and stuff. Shin splints aren't my favorite. You gotta always worry about your foot placement. Specifically how you landing. Compound fractures are no joke. Compound hairline. I'm not a doctor. I'm just saying stuff. Wasn't there a worm up here? Worming his way into our business? Oh, hell yeah. Disco berry. Or a groovy berry? What's the narrative we're going with here? I got so much money. It's Disco Berry. Are we allowed to use it on school nights? There's like noise ordinances and stuff that we gotta worry about sometimes. So I guess nothing was back here besides doom. But we made the most out of it anyway. It's like this entire part of the map I'm just not supposed to be at. Because I don't have the parts required to make it go to the other piece of why I did it. There are not sound ordinances in my land. Yes, Malish. I forget restrictions that apply to me don't apply to everyone. Especially in these realms. The lights cast back in here. This is like where Scar's allowed to be in charge. With the hyenas. Where all these fingers are. Just asked Mufasa how that worked out. Sorry, bots trying to call out lurkers. I should probably do something about that, like troubleshoot a thing. I do apologize to the secrecies not being kept any longer. Is that like a beetle or just natural background noises? Item. I guess. I don't know. You know, we did all the extracurriculars in this town and we weren't rewarded for it. That's where it's at. And I swear, like, when I came up on this, someone looked into that hole, like, as their phantom thing. Time for dark spot. What does it mean? What's the name of it? It's just named that. So it looks like you kind of want to be up here where the dragon is. Can't get to it from there. There's a crossway here. This is gotten to from maybe this direction. To get to that map, you have to be in the trench. Oh, that's a option that I didn't notice before. Oh, my leg.
Hip hip huzzah! Hip hip huzzah!
No sound ordinances mean that we can yell that as loud as we want to.
Got your nose.
Hey, that's my nose. You attempt to pickpocket me, the Purple Doom Wizard, and you totally do. You steal 2 years of my lifespan. Maybe that's why I feel sick all of a sudden. Well played, Dewberries. Here, you can have it back. I don't know if it works like that. I'm probably about to pass out. I appreciate you trying, but the notion in the first place is something that I'm gonna have a hard time just pretending like never happened. If that makes sense. Like without trying to be extra or make you feel bad. I just need some time. Go to sleep. Get out of here. You little rascal. Coño. So is there not a way to just turn right? Those guys are batty. Oh my god. That was spooky. I hope you guys are okay too. Oh my god. They're so little, they're hard to notice. Oh my god, fuck me. Little bastards. Wish my bubble, like, was also an airlock, you know? But no, the game felt like that would give me way too much confidence. But like, if we give that to you, then what's to keep you from thinking you're the next Jake Gyllenhaal? It's like, what's wrong with that? And they're like, well, you're not. You're not gonna be. So mostly the delusion is what's wrong with that. Like, I mean, that's fair, I guess. It's not what I was aiming for. I was just like, if people were going to give that to me and I wasn't like aiming for it, then I'm not going to stop them from giving it to me, you know? but I don't exactly want it or care if I haven't. Why are these things blown up around me? Where are the foes? Oh, there's some kind of like traps in the ground.
Yes!
Yes is right. I thought that was Atomic Hat. Welcome in, Atomo. How goes it? Nice, what is, that's like the fire, the second gen fire starter Pokemon? I deleted things that I wanted to say in the chat, in the chat, in the chat. Do it, do it. I don't know, Obama? Look out. Thank you for the shout out, Sir Purple. No, thank you for the being the sexiest prince I've ever known. We're gonna do 2 shout outs because I'm also gonna order myself food. And I don't want you guys to wait for that. So stop looking at me now.
Why are you looking at me? I didn't do anything.
That was too short of a clip, dude. What are you doing? What are you doing to me? Dewberries, you attempt to pickpocket Atomic Hat, and you totally do. You steal a magic lamp after rubbing a genie in bondage and chains emerges. And I'm just so thankful that we're in a society where we can allow people to have their yums without the yucks. That's a future I believe in. I think I speak for the rest of chat when I say so as well. Oh, my bubble just popped. It scared me. Atomic Cat, you attempt to pickpocket Dewberries right back. And you totally do. You steal their WWE entrance music. Give me 6 shout outs right now. 6 in a row. The dude abides.
Call? What is call? Is there
Now you can order food. I got it done.
is that where you enjoy watching your significant other get fucked by another dude?
Yes. Often. Thank you, dudes. That was a spicy meatball.
So go! Let's see who replaced Gaping Dragon. Hey, bro. What the hell?
Bruh, what is going on with that dude? Should we ask?
Okay, okay, okay. Wow. GG.
What is this?
Okay, whoa, whoa, look at that. Look at that. Look at that
Randomizers.
abomination right there.
Abomination. I'm worried for your hitboxes, sir.
Quella?
Oh, he seemed like he got back into the physical confines of
Oh my
reality.
god. Whoa, look at that.
What kind of games are you playing on the game on the
Damn.
internet? Damn.
Yo! Man, I already love this game. Yeah, it's a bullet holder. Ooh, 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 look at that, Muko.
Bad kitty.
Whoa,
the face bombs. Are you guys surprised that I'm a pervert? I was caught aghast. The wool stripped from my eyes.
Sago! Let's see who replaced Gaping Dragon.
I'm not keeping track either, so like I
Hey,
don't
bro.
know.
What the hell?
I don't know if this is like number 2. You know, I think it's more than 2.
Okay. Okay.
Am I still a prince?
Okay.
Yeah, nobody's been
Wow.
able to figure out a
GG.
69 since then.
Oh, okay. Whoa, whoa, look at that. Look at that.
Whoa,
Look at that
whoa.
abomination right there.
People used to call me Abomination. But then I went to school. I learned how to be better.
Well up.
I don't like the spider aspects, but the rest of like the cosmic horror is cool.
That's some wet ass pussy. Macaroni in a pot. That's some wet ass pussy.
What the fuck is this? Told you this was a good idea. S for slippery when wet.
A little too slippery when wet. It's a
Okay,
little bit of
what's
a
next, guys?
safety hazard. That song slaps. Really does. It seems like we've watched 7 in a row. Thank you for the ads that we've just played. Everyone follow Atomic Cat. Hashtag splooge. Command splooge. Doobs, I do gotta come forward and say that I forgot all about the channel redeem, so I gotta get you an IOU on that. It will be eventually, but it is not now. I got a screenshot and everything ready to go. I just gotta actually do it. Okay, that's what those look like. I am poisoned. I am not doing so good. I'm having a bad time. Please be the right one. So that's cool. I knew Splooge. He's a good dude. I gotta keep on moving. I completely forgot about it. Well, the assurance is that I did not. So don't you worry, it will be done. I'm just a procrastinator. When being my best self. And you could have never said anything. Don't spend your money if you don't want me to care about it. That's all I gotta say. That's all I'm good for. Running away for better days. It's good to see you guys. Welcome in. I'm rolling in Doom mana. It's unstoppable. Well, that's just because I don't have a whole lot of things for you to spend it on, but... You know, even still, it doesn't, like, it's not a respect to the economy if I just let you spend things that don't actually mean things. Fair point. Fair point indeed. I'm all out of juice. Well, not out of... I need to drink that juice. Thank you so much for blessing us with the Matt Pike Nips. The wisdoms have been heard. Oh, the babies died with the mother. Poetic. Alright. Greater potents. We're gonna pretend like I said the word that I was supposed to say for that. So, we're going for a while before we hit this map piece. Phantom tunes everywhere. Phantom tunes. Try up. Okay. You guys up to anything cool today? Tomacat, did you roll for equipment? I know Doobs did. Also class, if anybody needs any, if they woke up this morning and they felt like they were lacking their class, we do keep that ready to go. Like little lunch bags.
What am I gonna be when I grow
Very
up?
nostalgic. Doobs, you are a clever bounty hunter swordsman queen. Of course. Elder's Hovel. What does it mean? What does it mean? This Sunday, I went for a bike picnic. You're on a bike and you're picnicking at the same time? Where do you fit the blanket? Yeah, I can raise my magma potency. Now it's really hot. That's gonna be me someday. Hurry, hurry, and lay it all to waste. I think they already did that, dude.
Who do you want to be?
I haven't really answered that question yet. Tomacat, you are an old enchantress orc. I think you're pretty cute. Seek dragon, good luck. The dragon at the top of the mountain. Crying kitty cats. I had a hot pot birthday for Cranbug and then accidentally too drunk to spend the day hungover. Oh no. Oh no. I used the word so instead of, or the word to instead of so, but I did get it. Dude, you can't be drinking like that anymore, okay? We're not 19 anymore. Underage drinking is not funny. So stop laughing right now. Happy birthday to Cranbug. I guess I forgot to say that as well. Happy birthday, Cranbug. May the wisdoms find you greatly in this, your transcendence into further adulthood. All we got is more adulthood for you. Hope that helps. And a meat face. I really can't. I don't drink a lot because it gives me migraines. I think that's the case for me in like certain beers. If I were going to drink a beer. I'm still doing all right when it comes to liquor, but that's really only for shows and stuff. Do I even test that anymore? Because if you're at a bar.
Here is your gear. Take it or leave it.
Atomicat, you got a super sweet bike, but no bike lock, so you better not put it down. You got a frost spear. You probably keep it on your back. That seems like it'd be the most coordinated place to keep it. and a Necronomicon, and you take turns with the dead over control, it's only fair. I imagine you jousting now, actually. Like you hold the frost spear out the side and you're riding your bike everywhere. Let's go. The spaz emote. The spaz of the emote. So many push-ups in a row. Alright, we're gonna wreck it. I'm gonna wreck it. Now, I'm really high up. But I don't think I want to be. I think I want to hop back down. I'll use that frost sphere towards the cops. Retro. Good luck. Healing. It's what we do now. Really, the frost sphere just really forces people to chill. Very calculated. So I want to be down here somehow. Or over there. If there's a way to traverse down, that's what I want. Not even close to that. There's like a bridge there. Oh my god. But we're really just looking at the other side of the thing that I was seeing before. Maybe that's the key. Let's try it out, I guess. Should be able to just... Is that one not out in the open? That's like where I was a second ago. But we should be able to just like scale up that little thing on the surface side. Where even am I? This is if you hang to the right, you can go wherever this goes. Oh, I've been there. Is that a fire golem? Yeah, I'm just circling the same places. East. each and all. All of her children are not very popular. This tree's not having a very good day, or at least the people on it. Have I ever taken that teleportation device? Is that what that is, or am I making it up from a distance? I might be making it up. Oh, I've been to that. So, we could climb the tombstones, though not very likely. It looks like we have to go the long way around. But that we do have access to the long way around, so we'll just go this way. And I know where this is. I've gone in this direction before, so I'm curious why I didn't take it all the way up. I think I went off path and then I just stopped following it. Something to the left or right after killing these, all these guys. I kind of, I followed them off course, and then I never came back. I got the fastest spear. It's super swift and stuff. More items here. Spirit stone. Dear. The glowworms. Seems like they believe in friends right now. All hail Queen Doobs.
Oh, that's a big one.
That's a big one. This guy's making coming noises. I'm kind of scared. Thank you for the big one, Doobs. You're too kind. Okay, it's not very good.
My legs!
I guess it
Each like a bloody ruin!
tried too hard, maybe?
Bale! Vile Bale! Oh, terror incarnate! There is life in me yet! I will soon feast upon your heart!
I will eat your
Mark
heart.
my words! You too shall know fear!
So he's going through like a whole range of emotions right now.
The exquisite pain.
Someone told him to get good. Multiple paths lie before me. My food is almost here, chat. In fact, I gotta go get it before my neighbors do, because I live in that kind of neighborhood. Be right back. It's a bacon breakfast burrito. I'm kind of a hoe for those. I'm a little bit of a filthy hoe for those. It's like my Klondike bar, you know. These guys are vultures. That's not a metaphor, they literally are. Ese pollito. I never do jump attacks. Bird's eye telescope. Ancient Dragon Man. I seek sorcerer. I am sorcerer. Yeah, bozo if you got to. Ancient Dragon Man. What a name. Hims can have burrito too. No, I've killed him. Oh, Malice? No. It's got way too much sour cream in it for a dog. Believe me though, if it is food that he can have some, he's a spoiled brat. He gets what he wants. But every so often I have the audacity to want to eat something that he can't have any of for health purposes. And when that happens, I can understand that I'm
Do
kind
not
of the
pass
problem.
go. Do not collect $200.
God. Justice has been served. I understand. It's not going to stop me from my behaviors, but I appreciate you sticking up for those who need justice. Rightfully so. I'll have you know. Thank you guys for hanging out. No. No. Fine, I didn't want it anyway. This is why you put points into dexterity, chat. So you can afford mistakes every once in a while. Then every time you roll, someone thinks to themselves, I like the way you move. And then that kind of helps them get to where it was that they were going, because they kind of just feel the groove and find their way. I like the way. I like the way. Fuego. I go in there, I'm definitely distracted from what I came up here for. You're gonna pardon yourself? What? You can't just pardon yourself for things. Even if you are queen, people are gonna second guess those kinds of decisions. Why not? I make mistakes. Yes, but your mistakes aren't, like, dealt with like they are for the rest of us. So there's no need to publicly, like, talk about it if you don't want to. It's like some of these messages say, oh, we don't have the right. Oh, we don't have the right. You could come up here the whole time. I say nay. Fire, were rats be gone. Bloodied, sullied. Vovons bis du. I am a transparent and honest ruler. Then we truly are lucky, or maybe not, I don't know. Because it depends on what you're being transparent about. You could do like some really terrible things and just be like, deal with it. You know? And then that would be like more, you know, torture up here. Mental fatigue. I know that she's up to no good, but I have no powers to stop it. We're safe now. Seems relevant to real life. Where do you think I get most of my smartassery? Sometimes it's pre-thought, other times it's not thought. It just spews out. Happens to line up with something clever, and I subconsciously did that. Let there be friend. Healing ahead. Beware of Archer, that we block your sight, dear. That's where the soup is. We got gazpacho over here. These guys are trying to keep the gazpacho to themselves. Take a little bit of that. A trap. I did it. Don't you do it, but I did. Why is it always a blood stain? Clean your hands before you talk to me. The walls are really breathing. You don't say. I don't think that works that way. Oh my god. Even after I didn't feed the dog, I would have thought that that was going to be a for-life problem for me. I was willing to pay the price. I understood. I'm still kind of interested in probably putting myself back into the cage. We can pretend. Yay, pretend. That means my freedom is an illusion that only I believe in. That is how it works. First off right, last off left. Dragon ahead. Let's all go to Dragonland. His aim is trash. I'm into it. Oh, his aim! It's come back. It's come back to hurt me.
Please do not buy the BTS meal if you don't stand them. You're preventing the actual BTS fans who have waited for months from having the BTS meal experience. Eating the sauces without understanding their significance is literally cultural appropriation, and it's not okay.
I don't understand what's happening, alright? I didn't eat anything. BTS? Sounds like a band. I can understand the significance of what it is that you're trying to say. Though I am under...
Thank you very much, sir. You're a gentleman and a scholar.
No,
Yo
you.
underscore
Yo,
it's
Brendo.
underscore Brendo underscore subscribe to your channel for 15 months.
Thank you very much, sir. Welcome in. It is I, your purple doom
I
wizard.
didn't do anything.
Oh my god! Yes! Oh, be small. Oh my. River. River came here. I know why you came
Yo,
here.
it's Brendo.
Besides watching me whip ass.
There's the nips. Now you guys know.
With these pig dicks. Hope nobody gulps out.
With these pig dicks. Such a funny show.
I know you
Nobody
like that white
pigs
titty,
ass.
White titty meat. You said it multiple times when you were in Chicago. I said, Jesus, I get it. Mental note taken.
Oh, that's a big one.
Oh, that's a big one.
Motorboat? You play the motorboat? You motorboat, son of a bitch. You old sailor, you. Where is she? She's still in the house?
I love that movie. What is it?
Wedding Crashers. You guys keep stacking them up on top of there. It seems like every noise that happens in your channel serves a purpose that surrounds you and yours. Welcome in, yo. It's Brendo. Thank you so much for the big one. That's what we all say when we think and talk about you, even when you're not here. So don't worry about that so much. I keep telling you to not worry about that so much. Thank you so much for the white titty wisdoms. And also, look what Atomic Cat's doing. Okay? That's all for you. That's all for you. The rest of us, we can't even look at it. We're not even allowed to look at it. By the way, you have attempted to pickpocket Yo, it's Brendo Atomic Cat, and you accidentally steal their moral compass and realize what you're doing is wrong. Shame on you. Atomic Cat always pickpocketing me. That's what he do. That's what he's been hired to do as the Prince of Chat. He's too sexy for us to be upset about it, though. We got gazpacho in that big bowl over there, if you want some. Welcome in, yo, it's Brendo. You want some equipment, dude? Before you start giving me your bits and stuff? Let me give you some stuff?
Ooh, what you got?
Yo, it's Brendo. You got a cloak, some Hot Pockets, and a 7-year vow of silence. Is that something that you give to other people? It's like a rock you keep in your pocket, and whoever has it last is it. It's kind of like tag. My voice is playing hide and seek with me, if you haven't noticed. I do apologize to everyone who finds it hard to listen. Too high up, but jumping required ahead. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. We're not doing that. I'm almost allowed to level up again. We're not killing ourselves. It's a dangerous prospect you're playing with. Yeah, it was an intentional, sexy, raspy voice thing that I was trying to do.
The fact that in Antarctica there are 21 million penguins and in Malta there are 502,653 inhabitants. So if the penguins decide to invade Malta, each Maltese will have to fight 42 penguins.
I always assumed that penguins weren't shit. You know, like even if there was a crowd of them that they couldn't stop us. Am I wrong to assume that? Am I a penguinist? To assume this stereotype? I think about their punches and I feel like they're coming from the side too much. They're a little too swingy to like really garner too much force. I could fight 42 penguins with a chainsaw for sure. At least for a while before it gums up the works. It's like Ash from Evil Dead when he's fighting Henrietta. Magma!
Number 1. Steady hand. One day, Kim Jong-un need new heart. I do operation, but mistake. Kim Jong-un die.
Oh,
SSD very mad. I hide fishing boat, come to America. No English, no food, no money. Daryl give me job. Now I have house, American car and new woman. Daryl save life. My big secret, I killed Kim Jong-un on purpose. I good surgeon, the best.
That's crazy. You guys heard it here first. I'm like owed some kind of compensation for having been the one to interview Atomic Cat until he was willing to admit this kind of information. There's gonna be like a whole thing where people just like do documentaries on me, the Purple Tooth Wizard, now because of you, the Atomic Cat, and your your surgeristic properties. Everybody's asking like, wow, what am I asking? And I'm like, yeah, PayPal me. You're deaf entitled to a lump sum payment soon, PDW. Thank you, thank you. That's what I was. That's my main concern out of all of this. Where's my money? Pillars of Truth. I'm not going down in an earlier round. Why? Must didn't even see that. I got the knot resin in my hand. Says this seems familiar. Not really. There's a hole in the ceiling that I never seen. I just pushed that guy over. What enemy? I killed everyone that I could possibly believe in. What is up, Rachy Keens? How you doing? Lurk and twerk?
No English, just too good at games.
I'm really
something
proud of
good
your
luck fighting Dino Bat Enemy. Thank you for
multitasking.
being too good at games.
Too good at games.
Thank
Too
you
good
for
at games
at
now.
being
Pit
too
can't
good at
even enjoy
games.com.
other things. He's too good at games. Too good at games. Pit is upset that he's too good at games. There's so much going on. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go.
That's what she said.
She did say that.
This reminds me of what's in my pants. Okay. It sure was blown, Jesse, and I was the one who blew it out.
Granddaddy stash rides in channel points. I love it.
Take my milk.
That was a lot of fucking milk, dude. Holy shit. That was a crazy amount of milk. I'm a little bewildered. Another one for Atomic Cat.
No.
At Atomic Cat 93, thank you for the shout out Sayu. Take my milk.
That's fucking stupid. Okay, I can.
He got you. All right. Consider yourself God now. I really like the ats stacked on top of each other. That's a little out of control. Just a little bit. In a we control it kind of way. I expected more shout outs, actually. I'm also getting text messages from relatives that I don't usually get to hear from, so I'm trying not to ignore them entirely. It's just bad timing, you see. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Pid, Yo, it's Brendo, Atomic Hat, Dewberries. Thank you guys for being yourselves unconditionally, but only under the condition that...
How's Purple today? Too good at games still.
You know, that's my condition. I'm doing all right. I'm a little sick, Pid. I'm trying to be less sick. But I just can't stop it. My burrito made a noise. My wiener has a first name. Oh no, what's wrong? I don't know, my voice keeps like deciding to take a hike. Yeah, that's way too far down. Can I get on a horse in here? No. Is it one of those ones that's too long to work? A girl and a gamer? Whoa, mama. Hummina, a bazoing, eyes pop out, aruga, jaw drops, tongue rolls out, woof, 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 woof. Tongue bursts out of the mouth uncontrollably, leaking face and everything in reach. Blur. Tiny Cupid shoots an arrow through heart. You die. Relatable. It's very relatable. Thank you.
To see that
I clipped this myself.
That we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
We killed people, sir.
He did. He did, and he couldn't wait to admit it. Like, to get to just clear his conscience, clear his name. Back when I lived inside a TV, I stopped saying that because I was worried that it's the reason why you stopped doing it. You know, I wasn't trying to bully you out of television. I actually I trusted the network that you were on. But eventually, you went in a different direction, and I'm not here to villainize you for that either. I'm here to tell you that chat loves you in both ways, in all ways. Why is it always right? Why? Nobody prompted me to why that time. It was just me. I should have had tinfoil on the TV antennas, that's true. You would have got better reception that way. I really need to up
If you
my
ask Rick
twerk emote
Astley
game.
for a DVD of the movie Up, he won't give it to you because he's never gonna give you up.
He's never gonna give
However,
you
by
up.
not giving you up like you asked for it, he's letting you down.
He's probably gonna
This
let
is known
you
as the Astley
down.
paradox.
That's scary. That's terrifying. I'm jumping. Why do they tell me to jump so much? Never gonna turn around and hurt you. I got way too many runes for this kind of nonsense. I made my way. I never did get the gazpacho that was over there, though. It's way too up on those twerks. Thanks again, Rachie Keynes, for the lurk. We're about to traverse mist and question why we even thought that this was a good idea. I'm terrified. That was uncalled for, if you ask me. Ancient Dragon Man again? Dragon Bees. Yeah, get that out of here. Don't let him do that to me. Thank you for the twerk blast, the twerk blast. Yeah, we got white nips and twerks all over
How
the place.
can you tell if the letter C is expecting? You use a pregnancy test. Thank you for being too goof at games. Also thank you for watching a dude 3 Rees play Kickmaster, which she does hitless.
She does that
Now
hitless,
she's
yeah.
the Kickmaster.
Oh my god. Now she sings songs like, you're the best around. Nothing gonna ever kick my ass in now. You're the best around. Something else about Kickmaster. You gotta, like the songs, they always switch it up on the other verse. You know, if you're just singing the same thing over and over again, you're missing out on variety. Dude, we're bullying this guy, and I blame my summon more than anything. And my experience in spanking ancient dragonmen. If you don't know, now you know, playa. Thank you for the playa. Very wise. Those guys are freaking out. GGEZ.
GG. Huzzah!
That's how you know. I came in through there. Can I not just open this big old door? I can, and I will. The Temple of Dragon D's.
Your fingers, please, your fingers.
She's the best around. She's like the Vin Diesel of Kickmaster. Vin Diesel something about family at.
Something about family, always. Pathetic sword. How can he say ahead when he really means me? Too many LOLs involved. You guys like hanging out in this cavern stuff with the Vin Diesel Deucil? Because it dewberries. I didn't... The text-to-speech didn't make that wise to me. I just... I thought you accidentally misspelled it. I apologize. I'm the problem. Can't tell me stuff, everybody tells me so. Can't tell me stuff, no, 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 no. Everybody tries to tell me things, and baby, I don't mind. All the time I'm trying to understand things. I don't want to rhyme mind with mind, so I gotta stop. I couldn't come up with something else in time. I don't care too much for money. Multi-layered rings of light.
Babe, I'm breaking up with you. It's not you, you were poggers. It's me, I'm Omegalol. I am sorry if this is Pepahans, but it has to be done. I've just been feeling Papega and our relationship has been weird champ for months. It's time to end it, no kappa.
Some kappa. Some kappa. It hurts even though I know you have a point. Money can't buy me stuff. Megalo? I don't know what that is.
Yes!
I don't know what a kappa is either. I feel at a disadvantage not having an urban dictionary on me. I've heard of a Giat before. I don't know if it's relevant. Wasn't there a fog wall here?
Pid yells at me for streaming at this time of night because it is 3 a.m. for him, but somehow he is awake and here for a P Doomstream. MHMHMHM.
Feels bad, man. So this is an exit that I've never seen before. Does that mean that I could have just gone straight to the boss battle if I had access to this direction? Pid always comes to my stream to fall asleep. Because he likes the way that I pet his head. It's not too much, it's not too hard. It's at a very consistent rhythm. Oh, samurai. What is that noise? Foot of the jagged peak.
You forgot the holiday Santa. It's sad to let you go because you were my Dino dance to your Cream AWK. How come you say it's 3 a.m.? It's actually 5 a.m. here.
5 a.m. is worse than 3 a.m. Holiday Santa. You got way too much Pid miss right now. I'm living on the edge. Chat, I figured out how to do this. LMAO.
Shocked face, 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 R.
R? The other one's like instead. I didn't realize at first that I was supposed to do a shocked face, and that's what was being asked for, so I tried my best, but I didn't practice it before we got started, so if it doesn't meet your requirements, sorry about it. I don't know if Pid is actually capable of yelling, by the way. Him's the chillest. I think he is. He's gotten really stern before. I've seen it. He's been like, you know what, game? You are not about to hit me. Or else, so help me. And then, fuck. The tree moving, the yippee, all the things stacked together, it scared the shit out of me. The wind. I don't even have a record of the yippee.
Hey, that's mine.
Bale or terror incarnate.
I don't think so at Doob 3 Rees. That's why I yell through Purple's TTS smork 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 smork.
Yeah, it's really the schmork. Wait, what? We've got Atomicat now has some kind of magical scrolls.
Here is your gear.
That say something
Take it
about
or leave
owning
it.
my house and evicting me by the end of the month. He's got 8 bombs. That's fucking spooky. 14 Scooby snacks. He's unstoppable. That's what all this means. Pid, you have a secret chocolate stash, the mustache kind, and it's a secret. You got an extra pair of socks. I just picture like a chocolate bunny, but for a mustache. And Brendo's very hungry now.
Gives it down. It's Dad Boy. It's Dad Boy.
Welcome to Dad Boy. Pid, you also have a big stick you tell others not to touch. Thank you for getting the shouty. Welcome in, everybody.
Oh, I can't see the eye this time. What are you doing, bro?
It's the eye of the Saiwu.
Y'all saw that, right? He like lost where I was and was running away from
Let me
me.
get half that burrito, bro. Don't
The
even bring it
fuck?
up.
I used a few extra Magnum runs than I should have for that, but I've never seen a G-Adult turn
At
and
Dat
run
Boy
away from
Gaming
me ever.
Saiwu, thank you for cleaning the sewers.
Okay, wait for the big hand slam there.
I gotta assume that cleaning the sewers is gonna take a lot more than a mop, but I'm not an expert, so thank you. I will back that as well. I appreciate the work that you're doing out there. It deserves some attention. It deserves the spotlight. It deserves a little kiss on your forehead for all that you do out here. Thank you so much, Datboy, for your gaming. Your pleasure, TMI, but you know, not too
What
much.
is up,
too much
Spuddy, my
information.
dude?
What's up, Spuddy? How you doing? I feel like I'm forgetting a thing. Oh yeah, Brendo, don't bring up the burrito, okay? It's off limits for both of us right now, okay? Maybe when I crack into that bad boy, we can talk about it. Guys, look at Spuddy's galacticness. That's a potato in space. Ace, ace. Look at the tinfoil. You can tell. I'm glad you have oxygen. That's beautiful. That's a beautiful thing. We're also going to take away the Malicam because you don't need it. You don't deserve it. You've not been good, okay? Welcome in, dudes. How you doing? We're attempting to pickpocket Atomicat. No, we're attempting to pickpocket Spuddy with Atomicat's hands, and we totally do. We steal their credit score, which is probably a good thing. I've never seen a potato make a bad investment, personally. Please, dudes, feel free to roll for your equipment so that we know what we're dealing with if we should choose to cross you. Even though Atomicat doesn't need that before he's deep into your pockies with his hand bits. Oh, yikes. Good luck with that, friendo. Good luck. It's too much luck. It's too much sauce. Or so they say. We got gorgeous views, a little bit of dragon scum. Gonna cast stones. That's beautiful. It's not too bad, Spuddy. I'm a little too sick in the voice to make you truly feel welcomed, but besides that, it seems like everybody's having a pretty decent Sunday so far. They got some footballs going on, but I just don't care about that. But past that, like, football can't hurt me, you know? Oh, no! Oh, I'm burning up. We got PDW doing his sexy, raspy, sick voice for life. For life's good. Life is good. I'm doing this for the sexy factor. If you could believe it. This guy's name is Jagged Peak Drake. Got a stepbrother named Josh. It's so velvety. Like cheese? Like my bedding? Was I who cast the first stone. You think like head trauma is the best way to hurt somebody, but think about how much your back hurts. You know, back pain is where it's at. It's a little bit more lethal than the head stuff. We love a good cheese strat. Yeah, very though. You're right. That's dragon scale flesh. Look, when you're as squishy as I, sometimes you gotta just take the wins where they are. Thank you so much, chat, for not judging me all this time. Making the most out of it. You're like, yeah, he's that kind of wizard, but at the same time, like, what am I gonna do about it, you know? I can't stop him. I can't control him. Nobody can. Clearly, he's not even in control of himself. See, this is stone. Like, you guys aren't supposed to smoke weed. This is what happens when you're stoned. Sharp gravel. Oh, we were supposed to not judge? Yeah, that's like this whole time. Unfortunately. So go ahead and take it back if you were already like doing a whole Reddit post about your judgments, because at the very least I'm not going to read it. I don't even know how to work Reddit. I have the app on my phone. It tells me that there's updates or notifications, and I click on it and I get nothing. Like the app doesn't even connect to the internet or something. Why is it every angle of these branches from different directions is a different like biome? Like if I were a stone golem, that's how I'd look. I guess most people probably fight the dragon with their horse, huh? Look, now we're looking at this from back here, and it's red instead of blue. Don't make no sense. I knew the dragon stuff was going to be a part of it, though. I'm not going to lie. I could tell from a distance. I was like, you know what? It's probably dragons a part of that. Like, roll back the footage. You guys will see that I don't even think I said it. I thought it, though. You can see the exact moment that I had that thought. Because all of my thoughts are televised. Calor Bloom. I think we got a good track record so far this stream, chat. No one's really been cursed. I think we've all like rolled really well so far. There's been a lot of PP though. So much PP. His thoughts are public domain. They're yours for the taking. Reap them when you need them. JG Wetworth, 877 something cash now.
That's gonna stay in the bloodline.
What? Wow, how dare you? Otherwise, what, I'm beating a 9. The loot chest I find is just another chest inside of another chest. Get up on out of here. You can't control me. Even if you wanted to. I got the stuff, dude. You got Spuddy's the sauce and ready to drop the link in chat. You got an alibi for last Tuesday from noon to 6 and 2 eyes, a nose, and a mouth. Which you might think is obvious, but at the same time, he's a potato. It's hard to notice. You know, unless he's got the parts on like Mr. Potato Head. Not trying to be stereotypical or anything. Do forgive me, Spuddy, if you are insulted, for I know not what I have done. I plead ignorance, which is one of the constitutional rights here in America. It's like pleading the fifth, but it's a different number. I don't know the number. You can't do that, Atomic Cat, until someone has relieved you of your duty. Wow, that's really stretched out. I wish I could stretch like that.
That's so Carlos.
My back would probably feel better.
Anybody who could do a better job?
Carlos, I said, and I meant that shit.
Don't notice me.
Trying to notice you right now. Nice emotes, Tubes. Please enjoy your lurks, and I hope that all that time away is exactly as choreographed. Spamming the button.
Gonna tie my pecker. Gonna tie my pecker to a tree, 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 to a tree. Tying my pecker to a tree. Watching a bullfrog get it on.
Later Golf Master Dubes, Queen of Chat. I'll welcome in Carla's. How does one get away with tying their pecker to a tree? I assume it's supposed to force you to behave, is the whole scheme here. When you can't trust yourself while you're watching a bullfrog get it on. It's a bonsai? A bonsai tree? That's just fancy. And expensive. That's an expensive tree you're tying your pecker to, dude. Electric goats? I'm amazed. How goes it in the world of Carla's? Double tap. Activated. What is this? Paul just left. We watched the full 1985 Live Aid concert. Aid concert? Is that the name of an act? He also got drunk. Wonderful. Beautiful news. Live Aid. I don't know what that is. Sounds helpful. Or disastrous, depending on what kind of aid you're talking about. See, I understand the definition of the words when they are not next to each other, but when you put them next to each other, I get a little confused. This is one of those old man moments for me. Sorry, dude. If it helps, I live under a rock. It's less of an age thing, though it might be an age thing. I don't know. In which case, if it is an age thing, remember to not take upon the shame that you might bear, but instead cast upon the judgment of those who have not yet learned the experience that you have been able to acquire. Queen played one of their signature sets. It was in the movie. This is one of the signature sets in the movie of Live Aid. You're gonna have to drop me sauce in Discord or something so that I can understand better. I like Queen. The Queen biopic? No. There was, Chaos. There was that, Robbie Malik movie, but I never got a chance to actually watch that. And I don't think I've ever watched any, like, biographies about Queen. Oh, it is that one, though? I'd be willing to watch that. I like Robbie Malik, too, but... It was like one of those movies everyone was talking about for a second, and then they just stopped. And I don't really make a habit out of going to movie theaters very often anymore. But we're like long past that being an acceptable excuse for this movie. I got lightning if you want some. Gigi's drunk. Ill-omened creature, and then horse. Lightning storm on a bridge. Snake question mark. It can't be a snake because we're not on a plane. Oh, there's a site of grace over there. They don't put snakes on bridges, they put them on planes. Why are we talking about snakes? Dat boy, you never did get your equipment if you ever wanted, or to roll for dice, as Dat boy's dice rolls are legendary in these parts.
Ooh, goodies.
Nice stats. Let me see. Carlaz, you have 2 more inches to go. Thoughts of self-doubt, and you get those out of here. Okay, I'm about to get sick. And unbelievably good looks. How do you get those 2 things right next to each other? How does that work? Are you doing okay? Like from Pink Floyd, you know? When he's absolutely not doing okay. That was the moral of that story. You got 12 whole credits, buddy. The question is, what are you gonna do about it? I need 5, 4. He was never okay. Wow, that's a lot of decks at once. Nice decks, buddy. You can go places and tell people you got a really nice decks. I need help.
Oh, that's a big one.
Holy calzoli, dude, you've been hitting the gym. What is this? Thank you so much for the bits. Carlaz, I didn't notice your 3 stream streak, but I am impressed. Especially since I'm so hard to pin down in a corner and make me tell you all of my feelings and stuff. Governing stamina. Let's start doing endurance because por qué no? Dude, a rebuttal bicep. It's like the same picture but at a different angle. He came prepared. Don't try to convince me that he didn't come prepared. He came prepared. Thanks, bro. You gave me the bits over your nice decks. Is this a bribe? You want me to tell people about your decks? Atomic Hat, you only have 2 credits, despite being so sexy. And Prince. A dragon. Sounds like the Scarlet Rot dragon, though. Maybe I'm making things up. Oh, now your perception's up. You can see stuff that you couldn't see before. It's like getting a good pair of glasses, but 2 isn't all that much. It's gonna take some time getting adjusted to those glasses, probably. At the a Jagged Peak Drake again. I'm asking him to change his ways. This message couldn't get any clearer. If you wanna make a change, take a look at yourself. It's not what it says. It says something else, but it's pretty close to that. I'm burning. I'm burning up. Spuddy, you're a sassy little thief ghoul. Potato. Of the West. Chat, I'm really happy that you're all here. I'm very excited that we're all saying hey and giving me bits and showering me with attention and love. I don't want to change that. I don't want to contradict that. I don't want to ruin that. But let me show you this, okay? Let me explain some things. Check this out. Hold on. Hold on. Be patient, okay? This is important. I want you to just look at this. That's bacon. That's sour cream. That's potatoes. Buddy, you look away. Okay, you look away. This is not going to hurt you, all right? But it's got eggs in there. A little bit of sausage, if I'm being honest. It is pretty delightful. So you don't want to eat this paper part. You don't want that at all. That's a tortilla right there. You know, you can trust these kinds of things. So what I'm saying is I need a couple of minutes to be about that right now, okay? Just to kind of get my head right, get the old blood sugies in the right place for some stuffs, you know? So if you don't mind, I'd like to take a quick little 10, and I'd be happy to see you guys on the other side of that. But if you end up getting busy or hungry on your own, I fully understand that as well, okay? I will miss you if you leave. That's just a fact. But it might be a fact that we just can't help today. And I'm prepared for that because of this. All right? So I want you to know that I love you, but not as much as I love the thought of eating this burrito right now. So I'll see you guys in a little bit. A little bit of sausage is all that Carlos can offer because he's saving the rest for his wife. Okay? So don't get any ideas. Eat that bad boy. It's about to be a very good boy. I just have to whisper a couple of secrets to it, you know? It's a little bit of whispering. We're whispering stuff. So don't touch the dial, or do, I guess, if you have to. But here's some shout outs in the meantime, and I love you. I'll be right back. Okay, bye-bye.
Wow! Wow! Oh my! Oh wow! Why?
That's 2 mercy kills now that we've had to do.
Oh, Chad, I forgot about the cheese. I forgot to talk about the cheese.
Exactly. Good shit, Fractal.
It's all laughing too fucking hard. It's all about Paul. Your guitar should laughing's helping the buffet digest.
I went to a #1 buffet today. Got so full that I would explode. It's a true story. Imploding within my digestive system. Crab legs galore.
We had a shrimp some more.
Sashimi, yes please, you me. Sashimi.
4 plates. 4 plates of doom. Makes me coon. Anyways, direct eye contact.
All right, here we go. you see it? I have these signatures to cancel. It's happening. Thank you guys for signing. I appreciate it so much. We're gonna cancel him because his favorite song is Honky Tonk Badonka Donk. I'm kidding about that part, but that would be good enough of a reason, in my eyes, to cancel him. So
Big LOL in chat right there.
I'm kidding. Kind of.
You are pretty quick with it when you are speed running Hades. Every visit's exquisite, even if the games get crazy. Your channel's super fun and can also be uproarious because of how wonderful the legendary Tory is.
Oh! Oh my god, I gotta quit.
Slightly backshot, actually. I don't know. No, well, small backshot. We're gonna highball it too. Come on, baby. I'm so happy. No way. Oh, Jesus.
We should do a podcast about how bad at fucking video games I am. Between Mario 64 fucking shit! Mario 64 and this, dude. God damn it.
Ta-da.
Crispy's a bitch, 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 bitch. Won't you fly free bird, yeah.
Oh, dash of hope, you make me feel so great. Oh, dash of hope, this isn't no mistake. Hanging out in your stream feels much more like a dream. Oh, dash of hope, I'm singing this song just for you and no one else right now. Hanging out with you makes me wanna stream some more.
It's fucking Naruto run, dude.
We're gonna eyeball it too. Come on, baby. I'm so happy.
Get your ass out of here, boy. Fuck both of y'all. Oh shit. Oh my god. No fucking way. I was just spamming dodge, dude. I was just spamming the dodge right there. I'm like, fuck, 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 fuck. Holy shit, dude. That was insane.
Look at that. Hey, 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 hey. Yeah, but it's okay if you want to, if you guys want to spam it. Like, I don't mind. Seriously. Oh my god, no! No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Get him! Oh my god!
You. How expensive were these paid?
On behalf of Knight, AK Potatoes, Medford 21, Popcorn Cannon, the only hips for you, and Michelle's Wee, the No Pecker Zone King, we'd like to thank you all here in the Valley of Noobs, home of the Lucky Ward Inn. Join us soon.
Are we done? Are we fucking done?
We're almost there, Shepard. The Talons will be the frontline fodder. Now we just need to bring down the force fields to clear the way to afterlife.
You can't be serious. You can't be
Cerberus
serious.
will have a million fires to put out.
There's no
Once
way.
they'll swoop, we'll have the people in the Talons it's working for us.
Oh my fucking god.
Your alliance before it even takes shape.
I've learned not to put much stock in truth and goodwill.
It might be time to start again.
Tell you what, I'll take it under advisement. Now, I'll be at the command console plotting our next move.
Oh, they're back! Let's go!
Tonight's been a great night, oh my god.
So, alright, so we need to do mild math while we play. You didn't tell me this was a math game. No one told me. I quit. We're having regrets.
You know, sometimes you meet friends and in that same day, they're murdered tragically by a fireball cast by a giant cat wearing sunglasses and riding a bike, and you just don't understand why the world is the way that it is.
Man, almost. No! Is that what you call natural, Kling? Oh my! Well, thank you for the compliment.
She had a dog too? That's cheating. Too many doggos in this town. Only room for one doggo in this town. My little baby boy, napping in his chair right over there. Get your doggos out of here. This is the Wizards. Tune now. We just haven't told you. And then let you know that I'll be taking up residence in this area very shortly.
Fuck, I actually need to do more damage. There it is.
I got a surprise for you.
He's at 46%. This is more than enough. GG.
I'm out here getting bullied by guys who think they're better than me because they chose something that's holy. And I'm just whizzing all around the land without law or rule. They can't tell me what to do. I'll keep resurrecting until I kill them all. I'm a monster, a wizard. I had to cut my...
That's what my face. Oh god. Oh god. I don't like watermelon anymore. Ah.
Slurp.
That's what that sounded like. Ah, oh man, dude.
I forgot how to use it. This is cool. I bought a grenade. I forgot that you gotta pull the pin from it. Nobody clip what hand gestures I was just doing because it didn't look right when I looked up.
Oh my god, the sounds that he was making as he was burning alive were so funny.
I have some new good.
Off. Alright, so we need to do mild math while we play. You didn't tell me this was a math game. No one told me. I quit. We're having regrets.
What the actual problem with Sekiro is I'm having you know, like so much trouble with interacting with the viewer. This is our best chance. Wow, what a game.
Oh, fuck
Yeah, me. Yes, both.
yeah.
That's insane.
He did.
Nice.
Match point. Blue team.
Get boxed.
Nice, Pete. Good job. You did sit there. You're a good Superman.
Thank you.
It's too complicated for me.
I'm gonna puff up my chest and try to be a really tough guy. He asked you to reach into his coat. Oh my god. I do it. I don't know why I wouldn't. I thought I had time. Oh, I'm not dead. That's amazing of me. Do you guys see that? I'm not mad. I'm so happy, actually. I'm so happy that you're all here. You're enjoying yourselves. We're all alive, except for those of you that are dead. And I don't know if you're happy about it, so am I. There's a certain amount of self-esteem that has been lost that cannot be regained, otherwise what was the point? Nice stones, thank you. I work very hard on my stones. For this exact purpose, for this exact moment. I had hoped that someone would look back to me, the Purple Doom Wizard, and say... What do they say? We'll never know what they say. They're gonna look back to me and say, what, nice stones, I assume? Thank you so much, Carlos, for getting all that, all those shouties for me. I do fully understand the falling back and it just starting to shout out me just to get it over with. I hope you guys had an amazing break. That burrito was delicious, so don't let me talk about it anymore. Good walk. Little out of breath. Welcome back, you, Spunny. Shut this down and I need it open. As Carlos said, good hole as well. Let me get comfortable, sit back in my chair and stuff. I'm having a hard time believing that there's a troll under this bridge. Unless he's like just hanging on the bottom half. And that'd be an experience, you know. Hey, a good burrito is always good. AI burritos are trash. Invader, if you happen to still be here, thanks again for popping in, dude. Feel free to grab equipment and other stuffs if you have to, or continue to lurk if you have to do that either. I hope you guys all got like something burrito adjacent or refueled in some kind of way. Mally went potty, so if you guys could have done that too, you know, that just would have been good for all parties. And it is a party. Let me tell ya. Oh, I'll grab something, alright. Police. Sorry, I didn't mean to shut you down like that. You deserve better. You can grab whatever you want. Do whatever you want, some eyebrows. Some eyebrow moves, like this. You can grab whatever you like. Is that the dragon, or is that the dragon? One of the dragons is very harmed. To their face, throwing my rocks straight to your face. Something about my stones, right, chat? You can't stand where I'm standing. This is where I'm standing. What a terrible nuisance. I like this. This is good for everyone involved. Okay. I bullied him enough with my sleep sword. See this, chat? All I needed was the power of burrito on my side to be able to handle this. Brecky boy burrito. Oh, come on, it's lined up, it's lined up. Let me have it. No fire, no fire, no fire, no fire. No fire. Oh my god. I died. Look at his health. You guys saw earlier when I counted my chickens, my metaphorical chickens in a row. Let the judgment pursue, let it be cast. I understand, I've done this. I've earned this. How many chickens? Well, 0. 0 is the final answer. Thank you for asking. I always knew I could count on you to care. Notice how no one else in chat asked. That's because they don't care. Apparently I just felt like drinking everything. It's not a problem because I'm in control of it. This is just what I do with control. Running, 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 running. I guess I got burned a little bit. Maybe if we brought sunscreen, we'd be better. We do got a brand new cough drop, if anybody's interested. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful world that we're living. it's a dragon centipede. But they only had 2. They couldn't do it with 3. Network couldn't afford the 3rd dragon. They already blew their budget on Sean Connery playing the voice again. 'Cause they knew what the people were really gonna want. Sean Connery. You know what's relevant in 2026? Sean Connery. You're the man now, dog. What? Did you just dog me on national television? You gotta run. The nerve. Spuddy knows nerves. I know you're thinking potatoes, they don't have stuff like that. Spuddy has nerves. It's a part of the space thing that he's involved in it. You know, he's not just raw dogging it potato style. He's got a little bit more going on behind the surface. Oh my god. We're getting extra in here. I know, this is what's important right now. My mini-me's gone, it's just me and the dragon now? Are you kidding me? Lie detector determined that was a lie. Fire. A bad dragon. Stop walking away from me. Notice me. You can't just spew fire in a direction, turn your back like you didn't just do what you did. Stop with the fire stuff, dude. Fuck me. I'm dead. This is it, chat. Give up on believing. No. I let my guard down. I'm a guard let-downerer. That's how you know. The betrayal runs deep. There's probably a 7th phase to this fight, isn't there? Phase 7. We think it's really hard to keep track. Oh, it turns out you could have been on a horse this whole time. I missed. I'm having like a really intense Dragon Ball Z fight of sorts. Hey, you wanna stop just looking pretty and standing there? We got some fight-ins to do. This person said some really mean stuff about my mom. Oh, hell yeah. It's like we're fighting on the team of the other dragon, you know? He's on our side, and his fire won't hurt us if we believe. Okay, Black Knife, you didn't believe good enough. Oh my goodness, I'm believing. Please stop being behind me. I would like to let my guard down around you, sir. That's the fake dragon. The Distracto dragon. Oh my god, he stomped him out of the sky. That is dominance. Burn up. Oh no, oh no. Not a third one. This fire bends around corners. Please watch where you're aiming that thing. We're about to finish at the same time. It's super romantic. Please don't kill me for that. I said please. I said please. Who is laughing around here? Does that mean there's only one dragon up here now? You guys blame me for that too. That's too much cheese, you say? Look, those I didn't calculate for that to happen. I just wanted the distraction. Egon? Yes. Yes to blaming me. Which one's the one that tells me what was the last thing that I picked up? It's just this stuff. The DLC is dog shit. Then I'll have to pick it up with these plastic bags I got in my jacket pocket. Mostly because I care about my community. That's enough, I think, to level up. I think. Thank you for caring. It's the responsible pet owner's decision. A lot of people are like, why should I have to? The answer is because if you don't, there's dog shit everywhere, dude. And that's the consequence.
Drake Warrior, dear friend, grant me this one wish. Take this finger, my finger, scale the jagged peak, face Baal the Dread, and when you do, summon me. Summon my soul. My limbs are limbs no more. My heart is twice over filled with fear. But a Drake warrior, I remain.
Is this that guy that was screaming before?
Lies on the mountain.
Mountain. Egon. Yeah. Okay, well.
Proud Drake warrior.
Yeah. I'm gonna do it.
Of you, scales
I'm gonna listen to him.
Face, summon me.
Summon me. Look, if I ever had the tenacity to insist that someone summon me at the peak of the thingy-mabob, I would hope that they took that seriously. Now, where do we keep it? I already lost his finger. I've had it for 5 seconds. He's a funny guy to summon for the fight. Is he? I assume he just comes in and gets killed. Temporarily boosts excessive attack power. That doesn't look very good. That looks like it gets you sick like right away. Great bait, mate. I relate, straight, appreciate, and congratulate. I rate this bait an 8 out of 8. Please, no hate. I'm straight, irate. Create more, can't wait. We should conversate. I won't berate. My number is 888-888-88. Ask for number 8. No calls, I8, or it says late, not I8. Or out of state. If on a date, ask Kate to locate even with a full plate. I always have time to communicate, so don't hesitate. I hope your rate at 8 out of 8, mate. So you repeated yourself a couple of times there, dude. Your duration is invalid as well, so take that. Hiya for you, sir. He's a funny guy to summon for the fight. I remember. I remember now you had said that. I guess it's not that hard to find. Yes, mine. Manine. Manine. You're a womanizer, baby. You, womanizer, 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 womanizer. Let me read this note. I want to read the note. Nah. Still no map. How the game's going? Well, homie, I'm lurking and playing Hunt. Enjoy the hunt, sir. I hope you didn't mind the random Britney Spears spurts there. You miss Brendo? He was here once upon a time. Now we're on a horse, doing horse stuff. We killed dragons with our bare hands or something close to that. Atomicat, this is the Swamp Sorcerer. He was the first king of chat today. Swamp Sorcerer. Atomicat is the sexy prince of chat, so feel free to cast upon the respect. Queen Dewberries, who has taken the throne from you, is now sleeping, so you must also grant upon the honor before thee as well. First off, strong foe, therefore praise the healing. You gotta heal sometimes. I have that now. Now I have that. I think I need new equipment.
Hey,
I'm just
that's
feeling it.
mine.
I got a main weapon 3 times my size, not to overcompensate for anything. A party of 10 that doesn't tip thine bar maiden, and heebie-jeebies all over. Lots and lots of heebie-jeebies. What my equipment list doesn't narrate is the amount of cough drops that I have on hand. Ah, death. 10 non-tippers? Where'd you find these guys? Mostly from Reservoir Dogs. Mr. Pink. You're right, though. It takes a certain type of person. $72 appraisals. What if I do neither? I'm wary of abundance. Why is that what's happening? There we go. I hope Hunt is treating you well. I haven't really played it too much, but I've watched Brendo and Party Jackson play. And one of my close friends when I was like a lot more sheltered to like cool stuff, he used to play it all the time, and that was like long before I got a PC, like years ago. But it seems like there's a lots to it, like Post Malone. Brendo was Post Malone once, and then he could see through walls. I thought that was crazy. I was looking for one of these. Boulders? Surely they don't have more than one. So like every video game involving boulders from the 90s where the boulders are endless, or is it realistic and they only had one ready? They expected me to fall for it. Who is they as well? I see no culprit. No one to cast my finger before. Was it this guy? This guy did it? We can't even trust the deer in this town anymore? That can't be it, or else my swords would have something to say about it. I choose to believe, to trust Bambi, okay? That's what I learned from that movie. I don't know what movie you were watching. I'm not here to judge. I choose to of my own volition. Okay, we're gonna drink some juice. This is dragon number 3, if you guys are trying to keep count. Incantation. Senesax? Where do these guys get their names? This is why we want the horse. I got really lucky there. But then my luck like ran out really quickly. They only had so much luck, you know, at the store. I would have bought more if they had it. I'm not a miracle worker. I just kind of work here, if you would call it that. Please call it that. I need a bubble to keep me safe. Let the sleeping dragons lie. Hiya, kind sir. I cast before you and no thank you. Oh wait, was there something that I was doing with dragons before back in the Dragon Town where I needed to know a thing or two and like get the things done because there were more of these guys about it? So remember you guys really didn't like that I was using this spell so much. You're like, come on, man, there's gotta be other things you could use right now. And I'd be like, not really, I only really got this thing. And you're like, use your imagination. Spuddy was like, I can think of like 4 spells that are better than this spell that you're using. I'm like, oh yeah, prove it. And he's like, not without telling you secrets that you just don't want to know. And I'm like, okay, fair assessment. I just saved you guys like a whole 8-hour stream to watch. That was from start to finish. That was like part 54 or something. So now if I ever catch you guys watching Purple Doom Wizards part 54 of Elden Ring, I know that it's out of love for the game more than needing to know what Spuddy and I were up to at the time. And Spuddy and I thank you for it. Electrical wisdoms. So I'm getting really tired. I have friends getting their ass kicked. Sleep! Dost thou not taketh this rock to thine skull? Got a blast. It's gonna be a no from me, dog. These Placidacs are like really immune to rocks to the head. Isn't it really ridiculous? Placidai? Okay, I'll pay. You killed my sister. Prepare to die. Excuse me while I drink my juice. Boom, ding, 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 ding. Please die. It's the only reasonable thing to do in a situation like this. I'd like to thank all of my lurkers. I'd like to thank Spuddy for always saluting me when it's time to kill the bad guy. I'd like to thank the somber dragon smithing stones. I'm just in a really thankful mood, and I think everybody deserves it a little bit. Was he who I was supposed to summon the dude for? No, because I didn't have a summon stone option. I couldn't summon nobody. I'd also like to thank Always and Forever. When I look at you, first off a friend, first off item. Apparently we use friends as if they're items. I'm not prepared to be that kind of friend to you, but if you insist, I guess I'll try. A giant sword ahead. Well, I do like things being sorted. It's not really a comfortable way to sleep, I'd say. Wake up. Something about makeup. Why'd you put the kids up on the table? You wanted to. And then something about being able. And also because you wanted to. Grace games ahead. Likely, but I'm not quite sure. It's like that Pink Floyd song. You know the one that I'm talking about here. I'll show you. See what I mean? It's beautiful. It's sad that people that aren't watching this live aren't going to understand, like, the combination. For as dark has the message in this song. I used to like go to sleep listening to this song a lot as a kid. The end. Damn it, I totally should have said goodbye instead. Missed opportunity. Seems a little risky up here. I'm a little brave. Well, I'm going to this right now. That would just gobble me up whole. No thank you, Carlos. The horse. Ow. I got a little worried there. What's up, Fire Master Lucky? We're dodging lightning bolts?
Firemaster Lucky rated your channel. Welcome to your doom.
I hope, in fact, that I am.
Got it.
Thank you so much.
Well, on that note, I'd better get back to it. After all, there can only be one.
Yeah, it's like super fast lightning.
Except on Drag, he's being total queen.
You best come prepared.
Oh yeah, but Cloud's a drag.
Later.
He's a car drag queen.
Cloud did in fact win that beauty pageant wearing a dress. It is, you know, it's facts. He was really cute. He was really cute. Yeah, we got red lightning. As opposed to the yellow stuff, we ran out of the yellow stuff. This stuff is much faster. Very egregious. You would appreciate how quickly it charges your phone. Is that Quilava's ass? I mean, maybe. How dare you, Swamp Sorcery? You attempt to pickpocket me, the Purple Doom Wizard, and you totally do. You steal my holiday spirit, so now you get to say bah humbug. I'm never typing in anything anymore. I don't have any sound, but I had to between games. This is a betrayal most foul. I'm pretty sure you could probably read my lips for that.
Gotcha.
Fire Master Lucky, I'm keeping the vibe alive, and I attempt to pickpocket you for coming on in here. However, the guard is having an existential crisis when you try to tell on me for it, and they have a breakdown. So you get to choose to whether you need to take care of that, or if you're just going to let them do their own thing, and then you're going to go back to your own thing. This is much more entertaining than the Super Bowl. Thank you so much for saying so. For some reason, that's debatable, but I happen to agree with you. I don't know which holiday it took your spirit of, President's Day. Oh, you don't want that one either. you don't want my holiday spirits. That's what these ghosts are mine to hold. Maybe it was my holiday spirit for the Super Bowl, but that's also negative. I'm just not a happy camper. Valentine's Day, yeah. We're not picking any winners out here. I'm stuck on my horse. Okay, it'll let me off now. First off ahead and then left. This is a electric bloody boogie, if you will. Maybe this is what an electric boogaloo is. Yeah, happy Valentine's Day, Swamp Sorcerer. Firemaster Lucky, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Thinking about me at the end of your video games. Are you still... I didn't actually see it. What are we playing? Is it still Ratchet and Clank? That's right, Horizon Zero Dawn, which I also knew that you were playing for a second. I hope you're enjoying that. If you do have to raid or run or anything, I do understand. The same business as forever and always, but just so that it's said, so you know. As you said, though, you don't have any Super Bowl to get back to, so... Who is it that's playing? It's Seahawks and somebody else. I care more for the commercials. Yeah, why is it that that's the only time that they put in the effort? I guess they can't all be Little Caesars commercials. See, the New England Patriots, like, they cheat. They're cheaters. It's a whole other team, but still you can't trust. But also, just to make some more enemies, I also feel like the Seahawks have won enough. You know, it's time to give back to the community. Now, the Vikings were in there, or another like purple football team. I would pick them just to root for, just to be, just to pick a side finally. Actually, I was raised in a Raiders household. Not that I care about sports at all. Which some of you guys might think that one has to do with the other, and it doesn't, okay? I wasn't gonna like football anyways. This one's older than the others. I don't know about you guys, but I'm gonna try up. Let's see what that's about, personally. I'm having a hard time drying up. I'm having a hard time drying up. Here we go, it seems as though I got a little bit going on for me. Though I'm having a hard time going up, trying up. Enemy ahead. Does he have any other body parts? What the hell are people supposed to do in this town? Look at this. Look at this. I should be on a horse. I'm really wary of something. He might also be a behind enemy, so he has a head and a behind. Well, that's just useful. Every head must have a behind. I don't like sports, but I get it. It's just a live stream collab with little chat interaction. You mean sports is, or you're saying what I'm doing by bringing it up? We get it. You're just saying stuff. That seems to be the holiday of the day. I'm surprised that we couldn't, like, wind up customizing our horse in some way, seeing as we can customize most other things. Where these boogies come from? Boogies of war. It's sports in general. There's a live stream with a little chat collab. Not gonna lie, I forgot about that one. I'd rather watch you. No, I'd rather watch you. Don't tell my wife. You forgot about a behind? I mean, I won't tell your wife, but I'm pretty disappointed. You guys like that? That was really good. Ow, you son of a gun. That was less good for everyone involved. This is replacing boogies with other boogies. I'm trying to do better. I'm out here trying my best at doing better. Look at this. It's really good. Okay, that's kind of not as good. This is really good again. By the power invested in me, I, Purple Doom Wizard, choose to kill this booger slug. Oh my god. He hurts. How about the word colloquial? How does that make you guys feel? Something to do with your ear, I think. Oh no! What? Oh, thank goodness. By the power invested in me, I pronounce you doomed. That's another power I have, yeah. And so therefore, all of you, all of us, together, we're together in doom, if you will. feel it bask upon us, the rays. I'm being like really dramatic right now. It's another way of saying common terminology for being doomed. They don't ever let me level up enough. It's like they don't trust me. Okay, we're gonna summon that dude. You could also say vernacular if you want to be fancy. That guy's got a sick axe. That guy's got Carlaz vibes. That guy that's running through. Although Carlaz would do it with his fists. You know, that's the only difference. The general energy of that guy's aggressive existence. Just imagine like a strategy involved, though. It's not just wrath like this note would like to suggest. That looks like something that might get me sick. On the brink of tears. It serves me well. I'm doomed. Oh, what the hell? This is Exodia? I see some stuff going on in there.
Sodium, atomic number 11, was first isolated by Humphrey Davy in 1807. A chemical component of salt, he named it Na in honor of the saltiest region on Earth, North America.
So like a weird rap, but I'm into it. I was waiting for more of a hook, but like, you know, I feel like it also had one. So, how do I use this finger?
Europe was founded in 1848 by Walker, Texas Ranger when he rode a horse across the Atlantic. He called it Eastern USA, which was eventually abbreviated as just EU.
EUSA. I don't think that's true. I think you made stuff up along the way there. It's intuition that I'm calling upon. Damn, you got me. Honestly, it was mostly the Texas Chainsaw, the Texas Ranger stuff. I never cashed in on that, dude. Place on the eye of another to deny them light in all its forms. I'm not a monster. I don't just do stuff like that to people. No, I really don't know how to summon this dude in here. Damn. I want that health back. No.
The word foreskin is actually derived from the ancient Latin phrase fohe skinhi, which today loosely translates to helmet for PP.
Helmet for PP. Does it actually spell PP, or was that just the word of choice that you decided to describe? And where are you getting this information from? Is it a dictionary of your own? Sorry, we live in a world of AI. We have to vet all of our information now. You sure it wasn't Pay, Invader? Pay. It's like Google, but it's just me. Then I trust it. More like a dictionary. Very classy. Thank you, Firemaster Lucky. Exodia sucks. Oh, you can't actually get up there. I thought you could. Exodia sucks. His summon is in the arena. I thought it said area at first. Okay. See, you guys all deserve a galactic spuddy in your corner that knows the wisdoms and is willing to give them to you once you're just so blatantly ignorant of the game, giving you information right in front of your face, and you're like, I'm a Purple Doom Wizard, I can't be fucked to read. Ooh, or just you?
Look over there.
Right in front of the fog door. I'm looking over there. I don't see it. On the inside? Atomic Hat, you attempt to pickpocket Firemaster Lucky, and you totally do. You steal their favorite hat. It's their favorite hat. And they'll never forgive. They'll never forget. Joke's on you, he doesn't even like hats. He's lucky without them. I would have thought that a Firemaster had to wear a specific hat to describe their profession, though. Invader, do you wear hats in front of your friends? No less. The betrayal. I'm embarrassed. We're all embarrassed. I could leisurely look around the arena, not area, once you walk through the fog. It's not okay to not like hats. Found it. I was really distracted, just kind of like watching him that whole time. This game is cheating. Atomic Hat is correct. Yeah, sure. You seem really resistant to agree with the hats thing, Invader. You don't have to lie. You can be yourself here. We'll trust. We'll behave. Or something. But I do have great hair, so I'm not quick to hats. My hair is the only thing that I'm ever confident about. Fair. Your hair is your hat. He's dramatic. Who, that guy? Nah, he's in there for revenge. We've all been there. That used to be me, that used to be you. We all have our bales. Dude, stop picking on me. My dodges were trash. His mom says he looks handsome, and she won't lie, so it must be true. It is. It's true. I've seen Invader. Have you seen Invader? He's pretty handsome. He doesn't even eat his hair. Don't listen to him. I guess I'd be angry if a dragon took my legs.
Hair is derived from the ancient Latin term, hare himbe, which
Hooray,
loosely
Hyundai.
translates today into hooray, I have hair.
Hooray! It's good news. Beautiful news. Monster ahead. So leave me behind. Exodia's rough. I meant to dodge. I don't actually know where I was at the time. It's a good start. Hearing my own bullshit read back to me in Texas speech really cracks me up every time. That's like how I feel about any of the stuff that I say before I vetted it, but it's already come out of my mouth. I don't need no Texas speech, all right? It's at this point where anybody on Twitch that reads my my chat messages, they just hear my voice, sick or no. And that I feel good about. I feel good about that. Sometimes, like, Carlos will read other people's chats in my voice. He's got a problem. There's a little much, Carlos. You got to calm down a little bit. But you know, and I'm not going to hang on it, you know. I'm just calling it out because it's relevant right now. But then we're right back to business. Nobody else is looking at you. Nobody's judging you. You know, everybody, right? Am I right? I'm actually insanely jealous of how good you are at speaking. Never. Speaking good, reading no. If that's cool. My money. My money. It's a 0. I've died. I just missed it. Alright. Definition of nothing to lose. Now we're gonna get too good at games. Ah. Nah, bro, you're like ridiculously good at just responding immediately to chat. It's insane. It's actually insane. You have to have a sanity bar. Because maybe that's what I forgot. Bale is this guy. It's Exodia from the middle. He's like a bat-like. He's got no arms, as you can see. I didn't realize that at first, but it's probably like this guy that's really mad at him. They got a deep past. His arms probably used to be wings. This is Bale the Dread. He's a little bit more aggressive than a wolf. So not to be confused with Beowulf. I'm running, I'm doing it. Gotta roll away from that bullshit, whatever it might be. Oh, he's got his wings back, so that's bad news for everybody involved. The floor is lava, chat. I'd like to say that's our inner monologue, herd flesh, but really it's just this guy that I know that I've brought with me to fight the fight. His name is Igor. This fight is so fucked. I was doing okay. I felt pretty good about it. Exodia only was like a big deal for a little while until he wasn't the hype anymore. It's that move that's bullshit, though. Tell your friends. Yeah, eventually I would like that to be the case, yes. So true. If you, chat, want to recognize your power to throw rotten tomatoes at this son of a gun, that might also help. Recognize your power, chat. So the guy that's yelling is this guy that I'm summoning over here in the corner because he's fun. I dodged too late. I too would like to vow that, sir. Do you guys want some cough drops? I have some more. Invader, truly, I think that the superpower is just being the biggest smartass that I could ever be. And my parents just had a really hard time getting me to stop it. You know? Hi, Mom. My mom totally watches these streams, chat. All the time. Not just the clips on TikTok. Well, it works. Bless your parents. Yes, let's blame them for everything I do. Good and bad. Let's vow that now. We can lock that in. Dude, damn. That is a different way of living. Shout out to Mom and Pa. Thank you, yo, it's Brendo. I like to imagine that Brendo's father has a mustache exactly the same as his. If it weren't disrespectful, I'd want to imagine the same for his mother as well, but that's not what I'm saying at all. Please don't kill me. Invader, follow yo, it's Brendo. He's like me that's not afraid to get in trouble. Oh, he ruined it with a beard? What? Is that where you're going someday when you grow up?
Oh my god.
Oh, and the cheese, get out of there.
I fucking died. Kelly, darling. Yes, boy. That was so sick. Dude, he fucking...
Thank you for following. You're guaranteed a free mustache ride, probably, if Yo It's Brendo wants to let me have that kind of power to just say things like that. But yeah, the mustache, you can't ruin it with a beard unless you're like me and you want to call this that. I do get compliments on my mustache as well, though. Carla's also very powerful mustache if people aren't following over there. You got back, BB. BB got back. A little extra. I'm not sure if Fire Master Lucky has a mustache. He keeps those secrets from me. Ruin. I once heard a mustache be referred to as a dick broom. I haven't stopped laughing since, like this whole time. Doctors are amazed. I also rock a mustache all the time, so I'm okay laughing at that. I have a mustache and a beard. Fire Master Lucky, no, they said that's against the rules. Mine doesn't count as a beard because it doesn't, like, connect. You know? So, like, I'm not breaking the rules. I'm A-okay. Not anymore. Carla's Moz has Big Johnson energy and the t-shirts to prove it. It stays on during sex. They hate that. The police are on their way. I have little giggle, I got little flirtatious giggle syndrome. I'll rue it right now. Dude. No. Didn't hurt. Taking my stones. Stop shooting fire, dude. It's not what normal people do. Sleep. And I ain't down with that. I do like his poetic heart.
With every last drop of my being.
Extra. Egon is him. I'd like to argue that I was in fact in the middle of healing when I was struck. And if one has already ingested the potion, there's no reason to believe that the healing wouldn't then continue to occur. I sense a certain level of betrayal. Though I am thankful it is not from you, chat. All hail Queen Dubes and Sexy Prince Atomicat at this time. Dun, dun, dun. Yo, it's Brendo. You and Swamp Sorcerer are like in here at 2 different times. It's almost like one of you guys is Batman and the other one is whoever Batman is when he takes his clothes off. And I'm at liberty to assume that Brendo is the naked one. Spruce Wang. Naked Batman, to be more specific, yes. I love that comic, by the way. Not like Charlie Brown and Linus Van Pelt. I know of the Peanuts. I believe, Spuddy, you've audaciously decided to make a joke that's more intelligent than I. The slappening has begun. Nice. Nice. Brendo, can you confirm that you are in fact the Dick Knight? At least when no one's watching. Center Archie. Oh, Daddy Brendo is here too. 'Tis I, Daddy Brendo, the Dick Knight. He goes by many names, okay? Traverse D's chat.
Got your nose.
I'm boning up. Schwam Schwarfram, you attempt to pickpocket Yoids Brendo and they tell on you the local guards. However, the guard is in on it. Yoids Brendo is sent to the dungeon. Fuck is right, dude. That's you. And guess what? Queen Dubes is fast asleep. You ain't getting out of there. It's a real fuck. There's fake fucks. I've seen fake fucks. I've even heard fake fucks. That's a real fuck. I'm burning up. Fuck. It's a good thing you guys like me, right? Because this is not really doing it.
Oh, that's gonna stay in the bloodline.
Sometimes when you get arrested, you're also cursed at the same time, so you're gonna have to roll a 10 or better. Otherwise, whatever they say doesn't bounce off of you because you're not made out of rubber. You are a real human being with feelings and words hurt sometimes. You don't even know what part of the game this is? It's over here times. We're over here in the times of things. Stop hurting me, dude. I'm nice. Sometimes I wish I was entertaining without a video game. Jagged Peak. Songbird. Yo, it's Brendo. You're also cursed. I apologize. I'm sorry you have feelings. Only the king of the pirates can be made out of rubber anyway. Oh, he's being extra again. Riddle. Riddle me this, Dick, man. Dick Knight. Sorry, that's probably disrespectful. He's got arrows in his head. I'm into that. I love that you guys understand how lucky I am sometimes. Sometimes I'm more lucky than Fire Master lucky. Other times I'm dead. There is no in between. This isn't skill you're looking at, okay? This is pure, unadulterated luck. And I just conjure it all the time. I'm like a walking rabbit foot, and it's gross. People are upset. The judgments have long since been passed. That one's bullshit. I guess if I just start running sideways right away. Fly up! Fly up! Oh, he hit me with the wrong spell first. He's switching it up.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold the true.
He's got his legs back. That's what happens when you summon someone by their fingers. He's a little bit faster than you would assume that he'd be. Until, of course, it's too late. The Naked Crusader. Luckily enough, too, earlier in the stream, we already saw the nips, so there's only so much imagination that we need to bring forth in order to make this a thing. So that guy's really getting his ass kicked again. How come it doesn't show me his health bar? I don't believe it. It's nonsense, I tell you. Nonsense. I guess his hide's rotten. We're yelling personal information about the dragon out loud just to embarrass him. The fact of the matter is if like you're suffering from stuff like that, dude, it's not your fault. It's just health, right? Go see a doctor. It's gonna be okay. Give yourself a chance. Why are you gonna villainize yourself? Give yourself a chance, okay? There's nothing wrong with you, unless of course the doctor says so. It's a little intense. Every time. I think he has hands and wings. Oh, I'm fucked. Maybe not. It also looked like he only had one leg. I'm a little confused. Dude, you can't start out doing different moves. Fuck. Goodbye, cruel world. Unless it, yeah, I think that's a third leg. No, that's the tail. We're wrong. It's the tail. We're fine. It would really help to be a doctor in conversations like this. You bastard. I always think I have enough time to do both. I'm not going to get better until I decide to start learning some life lessons here. I'm not a doctor, but I will take a look. Well, thanks. What the fuck? He missed me with the main attack, but because he doesn't clip his toenails, I still died. I'm not sure if that's a lesson for us to not clip our toenails or to do, but I'm gonna keep doing it, you know, personally. I think I'm gonna die on that hill. I'm gonna keep on clipping them. Keep on clipping, clipping, clipping. Steve Miller Band. You guys know the one, right? This is a new bit I'm gonna do. Is it really those? You're ruining a lot. I was gonna say that. They said that about Mewtwo, but I'm pretty sure that tails don't grow from one scratch. See, you don't know. Not for a fact. The science is still out on that. See, doesn't this make you guys feel better about watching me die so much? See, some of you guys in the back with the shoulder moves, I like that. I like that. That's real good. Spell's dumb. I'm gonna die.
I
a true great warrior.
I'm gonna get better about that dodge timeline.
A true great warrior, and I, Egon, your fears made flesh.
Damn. So his tail's bullshit too. Here's a bonus track. I've been struck. See? No leg. I guess he's keeping balance with the tail, though. Why is this guy so strong with one limb? Take the money and run. Go on, take the money and run. Go on, take the money and run. Go on, take the money and run. Did you guys clap? Damn. I hit him once. I'm kind of a big deal. How's that fire always catch me first and then swing around? It's a cheater fire. Papa no. Just trying to get a roll going. Guys, I think Bale's a bully. He also seems like he's a little bit related to like a Balrog. He's a little Balroggy. This is mine. Well, you guys are welcome. I'm sorry I jammed Steve Miller Band down your throat, but if you hadn't heard those before, you missed out on my childhood. It's bedtime. Thank you for sharing your time with us, nerd. No, you, Carlos. Enjoy your sleep, dude. Thank you for popping in, hanging out, modding, doing all the shout-outs and stuff for me. I linked you the vid on your Discord. Thank you so much, sir. I will stop being so uncultured, swine. But in the meantime, here's one of these. Get you the sleeps going on as well.
I want you to want me. I need you to need me. I love you to love me. I'm begging you to beg me. Shine up my old brown shoes. Put on a brand new shirt. Get home early from work. If you say that you love me. Didn't I see you crying? Oh, didn't I see?
I don't know what wants to bring a tear to my eye more, the singing and or rendition of the song, or that fat capybara ass right there in the center of your desk. You saw me crying? You did. You saw me crying. I can confirm. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid to cry, you know. In fact, it's been criticized before. He's a true romantic. It's true. It's true. I think the answer to the question is that I just don't deserve happiness. It's just not in the cards for me. Hashtag I am. There's a lot of dead fingers on this side of the town. Those two have to have some kind of significance towards each other, right? And then the yellow stuff is maybe more electricity. In this town. The blue stuff wasn't really anything. I wonder if there's more of those about. Then again, I didn't mess with any of this. Maybe just this? There was like a lower town that I kind of just looked at. I'm not sure if it was like maybe some of this instead or something. I'm a victim to this realm. Let's go. Let's do this for a little bit before we wrap up stream, maybe. The Reach.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I've been struck. You know what? I would like to survive this somehow. Just to prove to him that I'm kind of a big deal. Considering the successive attacks. But at what cost? It's true, I know. Really appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Respectively, of course. No! Tried to dodge. I had a last one in the chamber first. Wrath was my downfall. I am. This is what you thought it wasn't. Alright, thinking happy thoughts, thinking winner thoughts.
Of gold, channel death in the embrace of.
It's like he's skiing across the ground. He's just got so much reach, it's not even fair. I blame the polearm. Maybe if I used my staff upside down, I'd be able to do that too. But Wizard Quarterly says that I'd be laughed at if I tried. We all know that we don't go against what Wizard Quarterly suggests. That would be blasphemy. Oh God, please. No, don't run to me. And he ran up in my face, and I died. I died like straight away. I think you guys all saw, but in fact I couldn't get away. Can I get a hell yeah? was bad. I dodged like into the attack at one point. It was very sad for me. I would like to think that each of you saw that and you each shed your own tear. In mourning of me, the Purple Doom Wizard, in my... Let's not say idiocracy. Let's lean more towards, silliness, you know? I like you guys all to think of me and my silliness. That's a outro me, thanks.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
I'd like to say the word colloquial again. You know what would have been really cool is if he just continued to stand there. I would have been into that. I would have paid money to see that. I would have paid money I don't have. I would have gone into debt for that. Happily. I wouldn't even have complained. I need you to know this.
This is the last time, I swear, last time.
Speaking of debt, you attempt to pickpocket me, the Purple Doom Wizard, and you totally get told on by the local guard. You're sentenced to public hanging over petty theft. It's rough, I know. You know what? After what I did to Brendo, that's only fair. I mean, in the meantime, you get to have a cell right next to him. There's a happy poetic, situation involved in there somewhere. As king, I'd like to pardon myself. You're no longer king. That's unfortunate for you. You used to be king back in the 60s, but now we're in 84.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
If you were king, you couldn't even have gone to jail, even if you were guilty. That's the benefits of being a king. Now, you do have to worry about your people trying to kill you, though. That's like a problem, I guess. You'll still start saying stuff like, off with his head. You'll be like, off with my head, but I'm the king. Surely they don't mean that. They'd be like, oh, I mean that, and don't call me Shirley. They'd never even seen an airplane. They wouldn't even know what you're talking about if you tried to connect the dots.
Stripped of the grace of gold shadow death. In the embrace.
It's like I'm fighting him with a little pocket knife. He doesn't seem to care. Swamp Sorcerer, your feet are blue. I'd check for circulation just for, just to help. Just a little worried for you, dude. Ow. That's right. I'm a big deal. What are you gonna do about it? I hate it when he does that.
In the
I'm not a big fan.
Messmer's flame.
So what the fuck? I got smacked. It's like a sword spear. Spear sword. Okay.
Embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
So I guess from here we're both gonna embrace our oblivion. Not quite sure if you guys heard that. We're gonna give this one more try.
Messmer's flame.
Now, I know, chat, it's been a second. You deserve more from me. I only have so much free time, and I haven't been sharing as much with you. I do apologize. Last weekend, Believe it or not, I was still kind of sick. Not like this sick, but apparently getting into this sick. So that was a part of it, but also like I had some other people's stuff to do. So I do apologize for not sticking to the regular schedule and also not really thinking about like alerting anyone or letting them know. I do apologize. I'm trying to get better about the habits of things and trying to keep you guys in the loops of stuff, but also I'm afraid of getting tied down, which is like a common dude thing, right? You guys can't villainize me for all of this. But with that in mind, we are going to end stream because I got work earlier in the morning. And I don't really want to be caught without sleep. That's one of my problems these days. I love to do that. But I will try my best to see if I can't like carve out an art stream in the middle of the week or something, and give you guys a little bit more of my time because I do miss you in the midst of everything. I just never have enough time for everything, you know. Thanks for the stream, friendo. Thank you for the spudding, Spud. I do appreciate you popping in here and finding time to hang out with me. It's been really fun today, you know. I've not been punished so much by the game, even though the game's just been straight killing me this whole time, but it has been your guys' you know, company that's brought us most of the way. Spuddy, thank you for being here. Swamp Sorcerer, thanks for being here. Carlaz Maz, good luck with the sleeps. Firemaster Lucky, thank you for being here and for the raid, sir. Yo, it's Brendo and your mustache. Always great love for sure. I do hope that your dad's mustache comes back someday. I'm sorry that he's lost his way. Thanks again, Firemaster Lucky, for the raid. Doobs, thank you so much for the Matt Pike nips. We have been blessed. Spuddy, thank you for the bits. Carlaz Maz, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Pid, thank you for all the orking around earlier. Much too good at games. Thank you, PDW. No, you. We got shocked faces and R's. Dancing dinosaur. Thank you for more bits, Doobs, using Brendo's face, which confused me, I guess. Thank you for the resub, Brendo. You spoil me. You spoil me much. Even more bits, Doobs. Thank you so much. Hyper Night Raven, I did not notice your 25 stream streak, but you are a professional at games. Thank you so much for your hard work. The Bayou Bard, thank you for the follow, but even more so, thank you for helping them. The Swamp Sorcerer, it's been a blast hanging out with you from the beginning of the game to the end. We'll blame Brendo for the stuff. You guys are both in jail. You've been committing crimes, and so therefore, justice has been served, unfortunately, in the form of doom, if you will. You guys have been forced to, you know, just hang out with me. That's most of the punishment in this town, which does upset people, believe it or not. I got a treasure chest for you. You can go ahead and slap your hand, your bad boy hands right on in there. Go ahead and take a couple of coins. It's on me. You know, it's for free if you believe. I'm doing taboo things, hitting the microphone with my microphone stuff, and I don't really remember what else we talk about during this time of streams. Like I said, if I can't do midweek, you guys will you will see me next weekend. Okay, come hell or high water, I will make sure that I am back and that I am doing the thing. And in the meantime, please follow each other. We're gonna go find someone to raid. Please stick around and help me make their day a little bit better just by throwing you guys at them. And then also, like, if I give anybody shout outs in the next screen over that you guys are not following, please strongly consider doing so, even though they're not here to force you to do it with obligation. Because that, just picture me here doing that, putting that obligation right on you, going like, hey, do this thing or else I'm going to have a hard time talking to you anymore because I thought we were friends before this, you know? I'll do the whole 9. I'll really lay it on thin. Thick, I mean. I'm getting hung, what? And not in a good way. That's not good. I assumed the good way. That was my response. GG's when it becomes the good way, and be fucking careful out there, dudes. Until next time, though, please, for the love of everything, stay doomed.
god, I'd be shitting if that happened. Take care. Red Panda says hello. My refusal. Stan, you see that shit? Yeah, take notes.
Hey guys, did you know that in terms of male human and female Pokemon breeding, Vaporeon is the most compatible Pokemon for humans? Not only are they in the field egg group, which is mostly comprised of mammals, Vaporeon are an average of 303 tall and 63.9 pounds.
But she is 3'4", so a little bit taller.
Hang on, Dark Captain, you might have a point there. I mean, being in the field egg group and all.
This means they're large enough to be able to handle human dicks. Their impressive base stats for HP and access to acid armor, you can be rough with one. Due to their mostly water-based biology, there's no doubt in my mind that.
Holy shit.
I think it's all...
That's the real knowledge out on the streets.
What the hell is Rhonda gonna do about all this?
Oh.
She's gonna take the fight to Shinra, that's what!
Oh my gosh.
Thanks to that Ludrod guy and his little speech. The town's so riled up I can't get a moment's peace.
I think you got bigger issues there, Rhonda.
Oh yeah, where was I going?
Sweaty, you're sweating.
My good time boy. Yeah, I can't do that accent. I don't know why I said that. It's embarrassing. I can't do accents, I'm telling you guys. It's horrible.
My good time
Don't
boy.
giant face me like that.
We just need more practice, that's all.
You miss PS1 say PS1 is like one of the best eras of games. Now it's just like all about multiplayer. Actually, PS1 era.
Oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself here. Well, who cares? Just go back to the bonfire, I guess. Don't waste our energy here. Get the fun out. Wow.
Oh, the middle's here. Oh, fuck. Man, where did that come from? Oh. Oh. Ooh. Oh my god, dude. Yeah. Dude, the middle just like punches you in the dick. Or pussy, whatever. Oh. Oh. All right, all boxes.
Although I'm very glad we did. Oh, that's going to be the one, isn't it, Griff? You were one of my
Bollocks.
Sit still, will you? Stand still.
Absolutely. Okay, buddy. What? Sissy, did you hear that? Did they just say I will blow you some?